They wanna run his mouth. You ain't got shit but money when shit get nutty. Nobody finna hold you down. Me and my gang.
Hey, chicken nugget. Come on, chicken nugget, what's going on?
I can't stand when a pussy boy who ain't never run a damn fade wanna run his mouth. You ain't got shit but money when shit get nutty. Nobody finna hold you down. Me and my gang been bloody. These not your buddies. My dogs were a butter that pound. Do us away and you hunting us down. Now we gon' bury you under the ground now.
Excuse me. Okay. 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 Like that. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? How's life going? Okay, like so. I'm not drawing anything. We'll do this quick gesture, and then after that, we'll finish off the animatic, and then I'll be up to date. That's what we're gonna be doing today. That. And then we'll do that. Okay, like this. Bullshit. There we go. Thing is a little too small, but we'll fix it. Okay, and then like that. That. Okay. I think it looks pretty good from this point. It's not perfect, but... Alright, I know it looks kind of ridiculous, but trust the process. it looks like an ugly duckling.
So if you really want to do shit.
Thank you for that, Toga. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Throw it out. Throw it out. Okay, there you go. Like that. Like that. Erase all these extra fragments we don't need for right now. And then like that. Like that. Now it still looks kind of ridiculous, but it's okay. We're just getting the concept out, and then we can make sense as we go. Hello. Hello, Mo. How are you? It's going up, go up. It's going up, go up. Hope your day is going awesome. Like this. Now what I'm going to do is turn this down. We're going to use a red. Then we're going to zoom in. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Make it like this. Now, the way I draw hands when I'm doing the outline is that I use straight lines around the soft areas. Like this. Like that. That's good. Anything new? Anything ready for the new year? Okay, there you go. Now we'll go over here. I understand. I totally understand. Like this. Thank you. Okay, get that negative space in there. Okay, like this. And then we're going to push this up. Oh, is it really? What? It's because the AI stuff? Or something like that? No, it's not. It's a Webcam. I mean, not Webcam. XPPen. XPPen. fuck? Is it really that bad on the? Is it really that bad on YouTube Shorts?
Hey, make sure that bitch washes her pussy and her ass, cause we do cancer coronavirus. Yo, Skywalk.
Bro. Clip Studio Paint.
Went to the hood for some bop. Just landed in Brooklyn. Like damn. I'm
What?
on my villager tip. GoPro can't do it at fire. Like he came with a literal stick.
That's crazy. Is there that much AI on YouTube Shorts?
Yo, Saru. I heard a hood need a rush hour 6. Say less, cause I just landed in. Just landed in Brooklyn. Went to the hood for some pop.
Oh, okay.
She don't pin that, give it top. Like, she hopping on villager dick. She swallow my kids out the wop. Wait, I just landed in the hood. Finna smoke me a fresh pack of hops.
Alright, bro. Alright, I gotta get that finger. Fingers off. Pizza! Let's get that pizza. I like to get some pizza right now. I need some pizza myself. I should get some pizza. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this around like that. Like this. Like that. That's suck my dick. Okay. And then wait.
Just landed in Brooklyn, huh? Went to the hood for some pop. Shawty said she from Bushwick, but she up in that give it top. Like, she hopping on villager dick. She swallow my kids out the wop.
Yeah, bro.
I just landed in the hood. Finna smoke me a fresh pack of ops.
Alright. I'm gonna... And then right after this, based on the reference I'm using, you can see that we're gonna build a whole new character out of one little reference. So the reference is based on this hand. So I'm gonna make a whole character from this one hand.
Disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently.
You don't remember? It's don't worry. It usually comes back to you if you give it a try here and there. I don't know how long you've been drawing, but it will come back to you eventually. It's one of my art challenges that I do when I'm doing character design work. I'll make a whole character out of just one little thing. Oh, you gotta pay for that, bro. I don't do free requests. Sorry. Hello, Amber. Okay, like that. That, and then I got you. I got you, bro. Hey, you're never too old to try. I did. Fuck with you, I just prioritize. My high school teacher said never be shit to that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. This finger's too long. I stream nearly every day. My side job. I stream almost every day.
Commonly believed to only affect boys because they are perceived as rowdy and rambunctious.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for them bitches in the South Shore. 3 times for them days on the block getting chased by the cops like a motherfucking outlaw. 4 times for them days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Just I'm trying to need a couple hearses. Double homicide, kill the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we deserve what's beef. Beef is when you murder motherfuckers on a beat. Kill them all, nah, what's beef? Beef is brothers laying over shit that that never mattered in the first place. Lying in the street, what's peace? Peace when you leave it in the past. Let it heal like a cast. When enough time passes, you blast. Kinda like John with bars like a convict.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. You can check it there.
Come on with the hot shit. All they do is talk shit. You can never top
It's
it.
in there. It's in
Do it, just
description.
stop that.
Description. You can check it there.
All these other motherfuckers full of indecision. And I murder
You do a lot. If you want to watch my tutorials, is there? They're there as well.
we gon' leave 'em missing. That's the mission like ISIS. Ain't no time to figure over who the nicest. It's logic, it's obvious. Just ask the audience. I've come to body this shit. Yes, it's egregious. I'm Regis. You Kelly. You pussy. You pussy. You push me. I'm Louis Vuitton. You a target with your mom.
Alright.
On the internet,
Yeah,
still
bro.
hating on my last post. I just hit a steak like a Mastros. My God, Android need a couple hearses. Yo, a homicide, kill the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we deserve it. Far from the minimum, killing them with no riddling. And 5'9" was the middleman to get them in the same room. Now we on the same tune, and we till the game doomed. The hitters and everything on the same shit. Rap back, clap back on the gang shit. Do it for the love of rap, not for the fame shit. Woo! 1 time for the Grammy that I never got. 2 times for the garden that I sold out. 3 times for the street crimes that I committed. Yeah, I did it, but thank God that I made it out. 4 times.
It'll look better as we go down the this rabbit hole of hell. It'll look good. Okay, like this. A bit like more. No, I'm gonna bend it more. Like that. And then. Hey Phyllis, what's going on, my dude? Like this. Eh. I'm not really feeling this. Yeah, he's not feeling that right now. Okay, there. That's way better. Yep. I just wasn't feeling that one. The rest of them. Not a bad song. It's just like I'm just not feeling it right now. Yeah, he's good. I just wasn't feeling that song right now. Thanks. Hello, how goes it? How are you? Thank you. That's good, that's good. It's the song is called it's from Creepy Nuts. It's called Otonoke. I think Otonoke. Otonoke. I think I'm saying it wrong. It's the Dan and Dan opening. The first one. Open. It's the anime. Just put Dan and Dan opening one. If you're familiar with the anime, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you for calling. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my dude. Okay, now all we need to do is make this finger a little bit. It's a little too elongated. So what we're gonna do is grab this piece, bring it down. Let's see here. Like this. Not really. Here. Now we're gonna do is turn this down again, and then we're gonna redo it again. We're gonna redo it again, but it's gonna be a lot more smoother. It's not gonna look as though everywhere around the place with the line art. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it. Okay, like that. Curve this here. Song. Song is called Night Dancer. Yeah, but it has its problems though. The hand. Here. Hold on. Like this, and then turn it like that. Draw those hands. Yeah. Go. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Clean it up. Don't want it too dark in some areas. All right, so I'm gonna curve this here, here, here. Let me go here. Here, up. Okay. I like the horn. Yeah. I use long lines, long-handed lines when I'm doing hands. Hold on. There was a double life. Double life. Okay, wait. Pause that. Go to here. Pause double life. Where's the JJK version? I like the JJK version. Let me see if I can put on the JJK. JJK. Found it. Instantly found it. I like the JJK version. Let's see if I can play that one. Let's see. Let's go. I think this version is way better, to be honest. Yeah. Hello. Hello. It works so well. Okay. And then yep. You're ruining. That's the question. Okay. Yeah, anyone can move. Okay. Put that in there. Like that. And then I'll grab this, push this over here. And I'm just gonna make a whole thing out of this. So let me see. Hey, what the hell? All right. So I'm going to grab this. I'm gonna make a whole character out of this as best as I can. Like that. Actually, before I even go even further, let's see here.
I want to explain to you all.
Not this one. Let's see here. Kind of like the one I was playing before. All right. All right, so I'm gonna put here. And then grab this.
so there ain't shit that you could take from me. All these spoiled pussies need to stay their ass away from me. I can't stand when a pussy boy who ain't never run a damn fade wanna run his mouth. You ain't got shit but money when shit get nutty, nobody finna hold you down. Me and my gang been bloody, these not your buddies, my dogs were a bun of that pound. Do us away and you hunting us down. Now we gon' bury you under the ground.
Just see. Hello. I'm making a whole character out of one body part. Here. Most likely. Hello. Here. What's that? Fuck shit. Let's see here. Here. Oh, he was rage baiting. There was no way he took that. He was saying that seriously. Just because they said it's ugly. Like, I don't think he's serious, because when he said it, he knows it's a sketch. Most people will realize it's a sketch. I don't think he was serious when he said it. Even if he was serious, it don't matter.
So if you really wanna do shit,
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. He probably hates anime or some shit like that. Because no one stays if they hear something they don't like. They just stay. They tell it's bad just to stay and say it's bad. They're just looking for trouble. It's not. He's not serious. Yeah, that he's not. He's rage baiting. He's not even serious. Everything he's saying that has no seriousness. That. What kind of anime you like? Oh, this guy Shakuda, Spire Force, Soul Eater. I do like Gap Guard. Wish they got that reboot. I wish it had a reboot, but I don't think it ever will. Do like Jobless Reincarnation. Just like I like the world building in that. Should I start Soul Eater? Yeah, why not? Jobless Reincarnation is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the world building in the show. Yeah, you should give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. This. That. There we go. That. I think you should push this up a little more. I think it's a little bit too wide. Here. And then make the arms. Like a bitch. Is he eating? Let's go. Okay, fix his hand. His arm here, I mean. Erase that. This. Here.
Like damn, I'm on my villager tip. Bro came through with that fire lie. He came with a literal stick. Plenty taking Hennessy sips with a rake in my grip in place of a blick. Yo, sorrow. I heard a hood need I was 6. Say less cause I just landed in. Hey,
what's going on? Like that. Okay.
From the struggle, and I could bet I'm the only tree that could shade. This for the homies out for prayer. We split a 50 when we was still on EBT. I'm trying to move the whole gang out the hood to the family, got whole team gon' eat. Ain't about blood, about money, this family ties. If I'm Kendrick today, baby king. Pray for the day when the brothers gon' eat. Tell the end the motto was by any means. Look, I'm with the gang and we clicked up. We might be deep, but y'all look like some shook ones. Like, rest of y'all suck my dick. Like, how much he takes with a finger, hold my life. Like, I do
arms.
so my brothers don't gotta be busting their ass for no come up. Like, what? Bitch, I'm the one. I leave them tick like they got a stutter. Wait, just landed in Brooklyn, huh? Went to the hood for some pop. Shawty said she from Bushwick, but she up in that give it top. Like, she hopping out village and things. She swallow my kids off the wop. Wait, I just landed in the hood. Finna smoke me a fresh pack of ops.
Okay, if our hand would be okay. This finger would be about here. Like that. You already heard all this. I don't want to hear all this. Hold on.
ADHD is a mechanism.
It's gonna piss me off. I don't want to hear all this. We already heard this already.
Causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
One time for them praying on my downfall.
You heard all that already. Okay, erase this. That.
Straight up. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out.
I like how you focus if she's naked or not, but you never focus that she has a face or not. That should totally tell you what that is. Tell you where your focus is. Yes, because women that look like this with no face, no hair, no eyes, no nothing, but you think they're naked. Critical thinking skills there, bro. Yeah, but it looks like a mannequin. You know what I'm saying? Right? Ask a dumbass question like that. Bro, come on. Use your critical thinking skills. I don't know. I really don't know. They really just asked that dumbass question. She's no face, no hair, no eyes, no anything, and asking if it's naked. Stupid. You use context clues on that one.
No, I ain't heard of that. I hit the beach in a furry hat. She got a guy, but she purring back.
Be the type that acts. Is this the full game while downloading the demo?
they know that I'm sick with it. Look, play what you wanna do. Me, I don't like violence, but the brothers do. Cause that gorilla right there, he gon' hunt you. Me and my bitch count stars off the sunroof. And if you wanna flip up, I don't want to. And if you say no cap, I can't trust you. Nigga, I'm the headline, you a +1. I got some brand new thoughts and a new silk scarf for my bitch, you too.
Okay, now the neck needs to be a little bit higher.
In the mirror, who that nigga, I'm like you. Anytime I do something, I'm feeling like oof. Oof. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. I buy one of you niggas. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. Turn on.
Okay, now we gotta fix the face. It's a little too masculine there. So I'm gonna go round that out and make it look better. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I have no idea who this is.
I've been on E lately. They've been taking care of me lately. I've been laying in my bed, getting in my head, and been getting sleep lately. I've been walking around like I'm on autopilot. Who the fuck is in the driver's seat lately? It ain't me lately. I've been beat lately. I can't do this shit until they cremate me. Whoa, I need to catch my breath. Sorry I lost my cool, but I don't feel like I got much cool left. I've been trying to control my mood, but I'm way too broke and I'm much too stressed. I got all these tags, I got all these views, I got all this clap, but I got no breath. Yeah, said a few songs and I made that money. Had to move home so I could save that money. Working every goddamn day, the job I hate, so the government can take that money. Wish I had enough where I could waste that money. Get a house, get a chain, get a Maybach money. Feel like all I ever fucking do is chase that money. It's enough to make a motherfucker hate that money. I hate that money. Ain't that funny? Nah, wait, fuck it, I'm pissed. Made like $250,000 off rap, and it might sound cool, but it's not that lit. When you break it down year by year, or the blood, sweat, tears, $250,000 don't feel like shit. Now look me dead in my face and tell me straight. You saying you don't wanna be rich? Damn job that I hate. Way too much on my plate. Way too stressed, been doing too much. Got a brand new problem every day. No idea what I'm doing, but I do know somehow something gotta change. That motherfucking brain, and something gotta shake. I can't keep doing this shit for a pay. Damn job that I hate. Way too much on my plate. Way too stressed, been doing too much. Got a brand new problem every day. No idea what I'm doing, but I do know somehow something gotta change. That motherfucking brain, and something gotta shake. I can't keep doing this shit for a pay.
The IQ on that was not smart. What kind of question is that?
Came from the bottom, down below. Remember them cold nights, I was sleeping on the floor. Always dream about the 40, I don't think that it down below.
I'm okay at it.
Got so much money on me.
I'm okay at it.
Remember I was in the project wall, couldn't even get along. Now they
Thanks,
got their
though.
hands out, if I ain't give it, I'll be wrong. Remember I was in the county jail, none of these bitches wasn't picking up the phone. Now they making my line, I ain't got time no more. A nigga started from the bottom, now I'm living. Early morning, Uncle whipping in the kitchen. Some people said I couldn't do it, and I did it. Look at my bank account, I'm running up the digits. I ain't in all that doing that facade shit. I walk it, I talk it, I live it. Go to the birdhouse, look at the garage, nigga. My Billy Cool got a couple pigeons. I was down on my ass, had to go and do the rest. Bought my mama Gucci purse, gave it 10 racks, told her you ain't gotta stress it. It ain't even the work, seeing a nigga about to pull up in the 911.
Hey, what's going on?
Just to feed my dog.
My neck is a little too wide. Narrow that down a little more. Like that. I'm making a character. I made a character just out of that hand.
Down below, down below, oh, 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 down below, down below, down below, down below, oh, oh, oh.
I'm making a new character. Making a character. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm making a brand new character. I'm not making a character that you probably recognize. I'm doing a character design. Yeah, I really do hate doing fan arts. Let's go. Alright, later, bro. Have a nice day, my dude. See ya. Yeah. You used to. Football and soccer. I haven't played that in a long time, though. Okay. I'm not really feeling Killawari. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that right now. I am not feeling that right now. Oh, Dusty's so true? Let's go. Okay.
I'm out of my solar system. I'm out of my mind. The way get harder to carry, my nigga. I got on the killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I do, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. And I got this hand on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know the niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck with my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I just been keeping my distance. No, I can't trust niggas. People love what you do for them.
Hey, what's up,
That's
girl
why
power?
they fuck with you. Bad bitch died so many times. I've been done wrong so many times. Told them niggas meet me at the finish line. Can't double back, can't press rewind. They can't take the pressure, but pressure make diamonds. Fighting depression on syrup, I'm sliding. Chrome hearts in my body, I'm shining. Can't fuck with shorty, get shorty got mine lit out the way, cause my niggas be wildin'.
Fuck love and
love be grinding. No, I ain't switching. No, I ain't swerving to get out of line. I stay in my pivot. No, I ain't quitting, I'm falling behind. My body is different. I told little baby, don't play on my mind. Else to get riddance. You know that these bitches be tripping. Tryna follow the vision. My solar system.
I'm out of my mind.
The way get harder to carry, my nigga. I got
One-on-one.
killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I do it, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. And I got this hand on me. Pocket rocket, keep it.
Hey, what's going on, my dude?
Niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I got scars on my back and my heart got holes in it. I've been on the road, got my heart and soul in it. I don't stay down, no, I've been 10 toes with it. Look how far I came from.
Oh, everything you need is in.
I'm out of my mind.
It's not hard. Everything is in the. It's in the. What do you call it? It looked like a little purse thing. Everything's right there. Everything you need is in there. I don't know if you can see it though. Hopefully it'll be better when I actually finish the rest of it. Because I have no reference. The only reference I had was that hand. That was it. I have no reference whatsoever. So this is based on my knowledge and what my brain's going with. I think some parts are a little too spaced, but I may have to fix that. Okay. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. I am doing a character design. No.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone.
Nah.
They know better. They know
Is that a custom created
no
thing?
flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Yeah. Wanna go, never flex. And go, never flex. I treat it so special. Now you hold gel, they so free calls. Got self, got time. They tears are better. I'm a trend.
Sounds pretty kind of unhinged if we're gonna be honest.
It's the same difference.
H-U-L-A, thing.
Niggas start sets and gangbang. Free everybody in chain gang. Been 2 days since I laid down. 2 more D5 chains on. Mr. T done rains on. Say my fucking name, ho. Them is so cool. Yeah, that was too unfool.
Hello, what's going on?
All my hoes, they so rude. Since I won't meet nigga.
Hello.
Come check on that nigga. Sit on my bum and zip up.
Yee. Thank you. God bless him.
No flex, zone. No
Here.
flex, they know better. They know better. No flex, zone. No flex, zone.
Almost there. We gotta fix the eyes a little too.
They know better. Wanna go, no flex, and go.
This.
I treat it so special. Now you hold gel, they so fake calls. Got self, they tears are better. Yo, niggas gotta get to the money. 5 chains on it, look at me funny. Showed up with the juice and the truth. Roll a 7 every time I shoot. She said, why you got so many comments with you? I say I'm a player, to be honest with you. You blow, won't so shiny. Mind you, my crew right behind me. Go, we 7 get up on the alley. Talking money when I'm with a tally. Feeling purple on the red carpet. And I'm flying in that nigga on a hang glider.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7 chains on. Stay in your lane. Don't you like these A-Wings? Don't you like these gold fangs? Go, you a well, no flexing. I'm a young trendsetter. These hoes, they reckless. They sleep, they messy. 3 hoes, freak dancing. But a loud singing I can
E, what's up? What's going on?
like heavy metal. Shoot 'em to the haters, God bless 'em. No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go, no flex, and go, I treat it so special. Now you hold gel, they so free calls. Got self, they tears are better. I'm a trendsetter.
I'm making a new character design. Just because I can. Hey, Bri, what's going on, bud? How are you doing? What are you doing, my dude?
Jimmy, wake up. Come on, you guys, get up. Wake up.
That.
Jimmy, get up. Lee, get up now.
So, let's see the eyes of it. Title? What do you mean by title? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I know what I'm gonna do with this character. Oh, that you meant. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. I got you. I was so confused by that. I was like, wait, what?
Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping up. Don't catch you slipping up. Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping up. Look how I'm living up. Police be tripping up. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry him.
I do. What do you?
Yeah, I'ma go into this. Yeah, this is gorilla. Yeah, I'ma go get the bag. Yeah, or I'ma get the pad. Yeah, I'm so cold like yeah. I'm so dull like yeah. We gon' blow like yeah.
So our eyes are rounded. So what I'm gonna do is give her like a sharp look.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now.
Keep the hair.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Put the hair like
Look
this.
what I'm whipping up. Look how I'm kicking up. I'm so pretty. I'm on Gucci. I'm so pretty. Yeah. I'm on get it. Watch me move. This is selling. Ooh, yeah. On my Kodak. Black. Ooh, know that. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. 100 bands, 100 bands,
With the bands.
Contraband. I got the plug on with Haka. Whoa, they gonna find you like Baka.
Express. They're fighting for the top spot. Who talks the most?
America. I just checked my follow and listen. You motherfuckers owe me.
Get down. That could work. But nah. I won't go with the first thing we see. I'll go with something that's. Oh, wait. Go with this. I can go with this hairstyle. This one. Here.
It's a predator planet to gravity. Everyone's tough till she turns off your gravity. Leaving you stuck in your agony, lifting you up and then dropping you rapidly. Levitate, flow. Levitate, flow. Levitate, flow. Levitate, flow. In a minute, you know that your girl's bossed up. Walk cause she talks so she ain't need to talk much. Talk tough, she leaving you with your jaw bust. Came and look at them and you really thought you was hot, huh? You were right on with the ease. Thought you was like Dalai Lama in a piece. If you wanna run up on her, you deceased. Drop me in the belly of the beast. Man, if it's stuck, then it's stuck. But enough if you bug, she gon' do that shit, go wreck you, then you crushed in the dust. You can stuck in enough when you run in a mug. See these chumps throwing stuff, but you want all the dumb. Burns at the top and she's height of conditions. Became a hero cause money's the mission. She out of business, won't give it the fantasy. Everyone's eating, it's all about the family. It's a bird, it's a planet to gravity. Everyone's
Okay. Made me quit MHA. Why? Why did they make you quit? Is it the shipping and that bullshit? Okay, let me see. Show. Oh yeah, Art. Art, I'm gonna send you a song in a bit. Okay.
Feel that zero gravity. Throw you to the stars. You never coming down as you want with the galaxy. You never win at the fallacy. She's actually a certified masterpiece. And after beating the eye, you gon' have to see This a conquest looking like a battle piece. Killing with dominoes, watch them floating away, it's so comical. What she's doing is so astronomical. Man, the way that she's moving unstoppable. So sick of her, broke life so tired of misorder. Squished it up, now there ain't nothing she can't afford it. No fight that she can't win, just beat the aura. Ain't nobody better, she beat them out of order.
I was supposed to have a longer one. Because I'm not watching the show.
It's a planet to gravity. Everyone stuck till she turned off your gravity. Leaving you stuck in your agony, lifting you up and then dropping you rapidly. Levitate, flow, flow, levitate, flow, flow, levitate, flow, flow, levitate, flow, flow. It's a planet to gravity. Everyone stuck till she turned off your gravity. Leaving you stuck in your agony, lifting you up and then dropping you rapidly. Levitate, flow, flow, levitate, flow, flow, levitate, flow, flow, levitate.
Yee. Why did they make you quit? Is it the shipping? I'm a character designer, so what I do.
I'm on my god shit. Thunder breathing the seven, take off the conscience. Hate to see me coming, cause how I'm stepping to shocking. Thought I wasn't worthy, well certainly that was nonsense. Stop it, I'm locked in. Shit, I had to do something. Play my cards right, but you missed the true bluff. And I'm strutting. When it's through, coming through, glutting. Plenty for a fool, but you were more nothing.
Alright.
I told you it's not a game, my stories are not the same. You went for the easy rap, but the easy rap brought you shame. You looking like Tory Lane, you stuck in the box. Because you like the foundation, so all your growth had to flop. And now I'm wide awake. I can hibernate when they try to hate. So I had to kill you when I hit you with this tidal wave. Thunderclap, that's a round of applause. Put a sword to that hat.
Welcome back.
Remember back when they were sleeping on me? Shit, I was out there sleeping on myself. I was down and out to know your boy just had to shake the demons off me. I don't need anybody.
Thank you.
Back down, take the fast route, ever half out. Eyes open, but I'm still moving like I blacked out.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't even know the shit I'm on. Boy, this ain't even my final form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait.
The song that's playing is called
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go. Whoa. Man, I think the
It is called
push me to my limit. Now the timid gotta show the deep. Poking me, I tell you one more again, I roll with no police. I ain't out here letting get it cracking like the Joker beat.
It's called the Zenitsu rap song by Game Boy Jones.
I was searching for this life, I kept on sowing seeds. Had to fend for my demons, they were told to leave. This is my house, and I'm pretty sure you broke the lease. See me holding cleats, running the game, none of you lanes out here holding me. Girl, name ain't the same when you're solid clean. Got my competition, who you got, I really hope you meet. Remember back when they were sleeping on me? Shit, I was out here sleeping on myself. I was down and out to know your boy just had to shake the demons off me. I don't need anybody else. I get back down, take the fast route, ever half doubt. Eyes open, but I'm still moving like I blacked out. Y'all ain't even know the shit I'm on. Boy, this ain't even my final form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go.
Okay, let me see. When I think of it now, I would probably erase around this again. Just for this moment here. Nope, I'm trying to do the hair first. Doing the hair first, trying to make sense of it. It's been alright. I gotta get back to the video that you sent me. Hello. Yeah, we gotta get back to the video that you sent me the other day. Hello. You sent me the video with the manga. I gotta play that.
How's life?
You didn't get to finish it.
It's alright.
'Cause I had to
I've been
go.
dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little
Everything's
break
good.
from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move
Yeah, the one that we
out.
was watching
pack my
last
car,
night.
take a new route.
We didn't
Clean
finish
up
it
my
'cause I had to
yard, get the
go.
noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right. I'm quite
Hello,
nervous.
Shadow. What's
Even when
going
I
on,
lose
dude?
sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coat. Spend a minute.
I don't know what that is.
Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty
Is that white M&M? That's NF.
They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it.
Okay.
I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame and it pulled my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face
I don't know
clean
who
up,
or
I
what
run
that
it.
is.
OCD tryna push my buttons, I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Execute with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make you feel like you're in it. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Maybe deep in thought, I can never swim in a kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful, man. I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I am. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. I'm developing, take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. Mind irrelevant, that depends on you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependent, but can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get it. With proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. See, bounce back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip.
Actually, we're done playing music because I got detected. All right. We gotta knock that down. All right, so we have some reactions that we have here. It says here, Pokimane situation is pathetic. So once again, Pokimane is in another bit of trouble again. You guys must be wondering what happened to the music. The music's done because we got detected on YouTube. YouTube said stop playing that music. So I'm like, okay, fine. So while I'm working, we will do some reactions as we do it. So it says here from WestJet, it says Pokimane is in a situation, or the situation she's in is pathetic. Once again, she probably did something that probably had a stupid hot take or something. So we're going to see what she's doing and what she said. I don't care for Pokimane, but then again, it does bring up discussion. So let's see where it goes. Let's see here.
Floyd, New Year, new bullshit from Pokimane.
I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm in New York right now, and I've noticed that the hottest men.
Yep.
Sorry.
Why is she apologizing?
Actually, you know what? Quite frank, I'm not even gonna trust this. Anyone on TikTok? We're gonna stop here on TikTok, and we're gonna continue this on Instagram. So if you want to watch this, just come over here on TikTok, Instagram. If you're on YouTube, stay where you are. You're perfectly fine. TikTok's a pussy, so I don't really trust it when people say certain words or you listen to this. So we're going to play this on Instagram. So for those who are on TikTok, I'm turning you down TikTok. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. We're going to Instagram. Thank you. Yeah, as we work, we'll do reactions as I do any stuff. Okay, so grab this. Let me start that. Da, 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 da. Okay, and bam. We are on Instagram. All right, let's go back.
Big, hot, bad, like what?
I don't
the
trust
most attractive men
TikTok like that.
all happen to be gay.
Just because they don't want you, that doesn't make them gay.
Oh, I saw this clip. Bro, I saw this clip on TikTok. So she said this.
For the unemployed.
I've never seen this on clip on
Pokemon.
I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm in New York right now, and I've noticed that the hottest men,
Why is she apologizing for saying hot, bad, like what?
the
Hey,
most
Gray. Hey,
attractive
Gray, what's
men
going on? Yeah, this is rage bait. Come on. She really didn't think she's saying this is not going to cause some issues. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. It was like a one-off chick, then it would have been probably under the rug, but this is Pokemon, so let's just be honest. This bitch.
happen to be gay.
Just because they don't want you, that doesn't make them gay.
Like, I'll meet a guy, I'll be like, and then I find out, and it's all of that. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on out there, but to be honest, it's really not that bad because they go from potential
People who usually do
prospect
that is trying to force.
to potential best friend, and isn't that nice?
Yeah, but I doubt they want to be your friend. I miss when streaming was about gaming, not just drama baiting and clip farming.
This year, I fully cut someone out of my life who used to be a close friend, but was lying to me, lying about me, in general causing me
I'm
so
doing a
much
character
emotional
design.
turmoil that I needed a lot of therapy, but after I cut them off, I did not message them once.
Jesus.
You know, when I think of it now, whenever these e-celebrities or celebrities say they want therapy, when they say this, I don't think they're being serious. I think what they do, when they say the word, I went to therapy, I think they're literally saying, I went to therapy, who is a yes man, who I pay a lot of money to say yes and inform everything I say.
Christ.
Kinda like
Here's that
ChatGPT.
attention you ordered. You know what? I've had it with Pokemon, and I even tweeted, let's leave her in 2025, and a lot of people agreed.
I did not get into a single Twitter fight with any of the loser weirdos who cannot keep my name out of their mouths.
Whoa, you're
Yeah,
so
I never
tough.
believed that
You
either.
want a cookie? Congratulations. Also, I hate to break it to you, you're a narcissist, like literally textbook definition. Like, this girl is mad weird. Even the AI knows. Can you remove the annoying narcissist from the photo?
And take their one-sided beef into the new year alone. This year, I was so much better about saying no, whether it's to events, outings, or people who want me to do things that I just don't really want to do. I'm ridding myself of a lot of my people-pleasing tendencies, and I'm so proud of myself for that.
Armenian relations is all
Nobody
you
wants
care
to hear
about.
your New Year's resolution.
That's real
As for
specific.
myself, however, my resolution is to only smoke 3 packs of Marlboro Reds a week instead of 5. And she's still not done yapping. Pokemon says that the streaming scene is becoming more male-dominated. Unfortunately, there aren't many huge female streamers, at least not on Kai, Aiden, and Speed's level. That's because you're bored
Really
as
sad
hell. You
girls,
sit on your
like them
computer
crying.
licking Cheeto dust off your fingers, reacting to like TikToks, while these guys are making events and shows and like doing stuff on their stream.
This year, I posted and streamed and made content when I truly wanted to,
I need
instead
the
of feeling the need to
It's
keep
good.
up with this endless rat race that is being online.
What would Gary Vee say about that? Huh? You gotta get your hustle up.
This year, I pre-planned quarterly trips to visit my family instead of feeling this looming guilty sentiment that I wasn't seeing them enough. I always knew when I would see them next, and it gave me something to look forward to.
You know, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy. Good for you, Pokemon. You know, credit where
Thank you,
credit is
thank
due. Family is important.
Made it a start because it's the most important one. I am wishing you a happy new year, and I'm rooting for us.
I'm sorry, but we're still leaving you in 2025. No objections. Anyway, breaking news. Another funny
Pinterest.
thing happened over the holidays. Pokemon snack brand Mina Snacks has vanished after launching 2 years ago. There's been no online activities or sales since October.
I know,
Peace.
I know math is hard.
Pokemon cookies, which she released in late 2023, and I think I've uncovered something. I think this company secretly went out of business.
Oh.
But
Sorry,
they don't want
she
people
kinda
to
looks
know,
like
because
Momo
obviously that would
from
be a big
MHA.
deal on YouTube if
Can't
everyone
say
found
that
out
when I'm not even
I
done.
mean, she basically just dropped Costco midnight cookies, but upcharged them like 3 or 4 times. That's about the same upcharge I put on my official unemployed hoodie, guys. But at least it won't make you fat.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Link in bio. Buy my merch to help me escape India.
So this is the website Mina Snacks. I've been coming here since mid-October because people have requested me to try this, trying to buy the products. And every time I go here, I'm going every week. And every time I go here, they're always sold out.
Pokemon, what is wrong with you?
Yeah,
This dude
just
just
go-
wants some cookies. Deliver
just
them.
go
They
to
have
the
no
Pinterest, they'll help
contact
you.
information. They don't have an email. They don't have anything. No way to contact this company. So I actually reached out to Pokimane on Twitter. So I reached out to her on the 22nd. I said, "Hi, Pokimane. I just wanted to reach out and ask if your Mina Snacks company is still in operation.
He just needs his cookies. What the hell?
Are you guys still in business? I wanted to order more cookies, but they have been out of stock on the website since October."
Ooh.
If you're a broke cookie company, just say so.
I got sent to them all the time by Pokey's team, and I'll be real, they were actually really good.
Wait, Miz, did you eat breakfast this morning, Miz?
I got 2 PCs, 2 cats, 3 monitors, 3 apartments, 6 phones, and what about? Sorry, sometimes I forget that there's fucking weird Twitter clippers. But this is who I am. This is who I am. Sometimes I want to shake a little ass for fun. Not for weirdos. For fun.
I feel like she's just fully lost it at this point. The only person defending her is like
I only draw
God's
happy
strongest
girls. Why you
soldier,
acting guy who
Spico.
draws
Does it have
happy
a jiggle
girls
to it?
for
We
drawing
don't have a
happy
good enough
sad
visual
Just
here.
go
I mean, the
Pinterest.
rotation is
Pinterest.
good. It's a good rotation. You can see that. You can see the practice in there. She's been doing this in the mirror. Decent arch. A lot of girls feel like they
I
have,
have.
their back. It gets curved in this situation. Speed. Let's see the speed.
And what about?
What does Spico even do, to be honest? This is haram. Why is being herself shaking ass on camera, lol? Why can't I shake my dick without people acting weird?
These cookies were only $10 for 14 ounces. Pokemon's cookies for 16 ounces was $28.
If
28?
Pokimane did like a video, she's like, yeah, I'm shutting down
$28
my
for
cookie
cook
company,
nah,
there
bro.
would probably be like 100 videos of people
She
talking
would
about
be.
it. A lot of people don't really like Pokimane.
People don't like Pokimane because she puts on a fake persona and everybody can see through it.
And we hate the rich.
Aren't you the rich?
No, no, no.
This video every time. This video every time. Eat the rich. Aren't you rich? No. What? Are you kidding me? He said, no, I'm not rich. Like, what? You kidding me?
She's just stuck in the COVID-19 era where you'd get banned off Twitter for calling someone a fat cheeseburger, so now she just can't adapt to the new climate.
Every time, bro.
Pokimane.
Come back and try to exist in the landscape today.
I miss when streaming was about gaming,
Just
not just
stupid,
drama baiting
dude.
and clip farming. Valkyrie here is definitely being left in 2025. I'm sorry. The only time I see things about her are people clipping
That's
her
crazy.
stream. Like, what does she even do? Like, literally all she does is virtue signal and complain like 24/7. Bro, even Reddit of all places started bullying her cookies.
But the majority of them are
Shocked,
happy.
but my name isn't Kaya. Anyway, if you guys didn't know,
Right.
Pokemon was living with this tall British guy named Elam, and he apparently was very abusive to his girlfriend, and we covered all of that like 2 weeks ago. Anyway, Pokemon
What?
made a response to all of that. Holy manifesto. The news
Holy
flash.
moly.
I don't care at all, so I got the AI to put it in Fortnite terms. Yo, chat, emergency patch notes, because rumors are...
No, he did that. So wait, she wrote a long manifesto of this dude abusing his girlfriend. So bro took her whole like witness statement, put it through a chat GPT and say speak in like Gen Alpha type terms. Yo, chat, emergency patch notes because rumors are straight grifting. What? I rented a room strictly as a collab spawn point. Never slept there. Barely even looted it. Still had my own main base. The second car told me her POV. I immediately disengaged. Stopped dual queuing with Elam. Okay, and had wrote it off the POI out of respect. What the fuck is this?
Great griefing. I rented a room.
What is this?
Collapse spawn point. Never slept there. Barely even looted it. Still had my own main base. The second Kara told me her POV, I immediately disengaged, stopped duo queuing with Elam, and hard rotated off the POI out of respect. Once the dock dropped, I went full bush camp, zero interaction. I've since talked to Kara privately, apologized so she knows I was an NPC walking through this, and I'm fully moving out because that zone is not storm safe. Timeline clarified. No teaming, no exploits, clean disengage. GG. Like, who is she apologizing to? Who genuinely cares enough about this stupid drama anyway? I genuinely don't understand why you feel the need to explain everything to the internet. Some people gonna hate you no matter what.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't understand that logic where people just constantly have to post everything they do. It's crazy.
Explanations be pointless since nobody cares. Explaining
And then
things
be like,
to
why
people
do
who don't
people
like
hate
you is a
me?
waste, and the people who do like you are unbothered for real. Because she's a streamer, bruh. She exists for attention. She's a narcissist. Whoa, what the hell? We're getting a call from Tectone.
Man, that Pokemon. That is on guard goon, baiting teenagers and still failing. My Genshin Impact baddies straight up mog you. Please don't speak online ever again. Get off the internet.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
I guess there were, in fact, too many broke boys.
Wow, that's the end of that. Oh my god! Guys, remember
Saying that people...
Wait, remember that vegan teacher? Guys, remember the vegan lady? Eat your vegetables! Does anyone remember that? Oh no, I think she's back! She's back, boys! She's back! Let's go!
Dislike that vegan teacher might be the understatement of the decade. There are thousands of YouTube videos, Reddit threads, and news articles that all circle back to the same conclusion. This might be one of the most universally hated creators the internet has ever witnessed. She's managed to feud with just about every public figure imaginable. From Gordon Ramsay.
She's beefing with... Okay. I kind of get it, but like, what? Bro, she's out here Bro, you know, it's Indart, that's his name, this guy.
Gordon Ramsay is in fact a racist person because this is racism. Yeah, I've decided to give it a new definition.
There it is. There it is. Caught him. This is why when people are called racist, they don't care no more. That's exactly why people don't take racism seriously anymore. The phobes, the ists, all these type of terms, that's exactly why people don't take this seriously. That's why you call them racist. They don't care. They just don't care. See what she just did? She said he's being racist, and because he's being racist, I'm changing the definition how I feel about the word racism to make him look like a horrible person. This is Gordon Ramsay's. She's talking about Gordon Ramsay. She said he's racist, and she said I'm changing the definition of racism to destroy him. That's why people don't take this seriously. It's not 2016 anymore, not 2015, not 2017, not 2018, not 2019. It's over. It is over. That racist word is long dead. No one cares. This is wild. That's exactly why people don't take this shit seriously. You wonder why Trump got elected twice?
Doesn't just refer to humans.
To Mr. Beast.
What is this?
To Mr. Beast.
Is one of those vegan? Is the one that you are giving them to eat right now vegan? Is it yes or no?
2 brand new Feastable bars, milk chocolate, and...
What? Milk chocolate. Milk chocolate comes from a cycle of violence.
I
Where
bet
little baby boy cows are ripped.
I bet you she has no husband. Yeah, she has no husband, right? I bet you she's not married. She can't be married.
Away from their mothers. Mr. Beast, are you okay with these mothers and fathers? That is oh, the fuck is wrong with you?
And somehow, even Queen Elizabeth.
Thousands of them. Thousands of innocent animals treated that way by the Queen of
That's
England.
crazy.
The goal
Sadly,
was
she has
simple.
kids. She had kids. What? Did they talk to her? I don't think so. I would be embarrassed if my mom was doing this shit. I would disown my mom if she was doing this stupid shit. I would disown this woman. Take your meds.
Well, to
and
go
shake
vegan,
your dreads.
Listen to everything she had to say and accept her as everyone's favorite self-proclaimed teacher. But along the way, she crossed every possible line, mocking people after they passed away, questioning whether...
Oh, she looks like the type. She looks like the type. She would look like she would make fun of... Yeah, she looks like the type. Right?
Entire species should even exist, and repeatedly comparing influencers and regular people to... So it shouldn't come as a surprise that her 15 minutes of fame collapsed just as fast as it appeared. At her peak, she had millions of followers. Today, she's lost nearly 2 million of them, and her name is only used as a punchline. I'm Indart, and as always, make sure to subscribe with notifications on. That vegan teacher, or Katie Karen Diekmeyer, didn't slowly build her audience. She didn't experiment with videos, nor did she test formats. She showed up on TikTok already set in her ways, and immediately went on offense.
If you drink cow's milk, you're a piece of shit. You're an animal, or you can't deny it. You're paying a kidnapper, and that's the dairy industry. I'm just a messenger, so don't blame me.
After quitting her 2 previous...
She's a Steven Universe character. She is the radical personification of a Steven Universe character. She's the type who will sing to you in this condescending manner. She's the type who will pull out the ukulele and say some insane nonsense just because she feels like she's on a moral high ground than you. She is not a virgin. She has kids. She has Carm? You mean she has kids? Don't diss the universe like that. You know what I'm talking about. You know she's a personified universe character. You know this.
Jobs, which were a nurse and a teacher, simply because she couldn't stand the people around her eating meat, she turned to creating content online. This way, she didn't have to surround herself with people who she would see as evil. The name suggested education, that vegan teacher. The content was anything but. Most, if not all, videos were built around judging people and telling them that they were morally wrong.
Don't eat chickens ever again. Don't eat chicken wings. Don't eat chicken legs. Don't eat any cows. Don't eat veal. Eat vegan burgers. Choose soy milk.
Her messages were always the same. If you eat meat, you're a bad person. If you disagree, you're uneducated. And if you argue back, that just proves her point. There was no room for discussion, no back and forth, just her talking down to everybody else.
That's not how you get
regular users, influencers, even celebrities were all treated the same. For example, take a look at her most viral TikTok and see how she turns anything and everything into the chance to become vegan.
I don't know what to say to you. I don't know how old you are.
Spicy chicken.
I would say something different if you were 10 or if you were 18. But I can tell you this. You don't have to be like him. You do what you need to do to survive in that household. But you also do what you can to help other animals. Don't eat them, wear them, or use them whenever possible.
And somehow, people kept watching. The secret to her viral success wasn't agreement. People weren't sharing her videos because they suddenly became...
I believe this is a woman who's replacing the idea of taking care of animals or being so cautious over animals over the lives of her children.
Vegan. They shared them because they couldn't believe what they were watching. That vegan teacher absolutely loves songs. However, the ones she produced were extremely awkward and honestly just stupid. One prominent example of what she liked to sing is a song titled Eating Animals is Wrong, McDonald's, where she stands outside of a real-life McDonald's with her ukulele, attempting to get them to change their entire menu to be vegan food.
3, 2, 1, sing. Eating animals.
Oh, has she? Usually, you gotta put some majority of the, not all, but majority of feminists are not very religious in the first place, and whenever they are religious, is usually a grift. So yeah.
Hurting animals is wrong. McDonald's share this song.
Give you a dirty look. for saying that. Yeah, oh, fuck them gems.
Obviously, this didn't work. The delivery felt rehearsed, but very unstable. The confidence that she did have didn't match the logic at all. In what world did she think that a single individual would be able...
Oh wait, she had the ukulele! Bro, she had the... I just realized... There you go. Come on, you can't tell me. She has the ukulele! She's doing
Obviously, this didn't
Oh
work.
my god!
The delivery felt rehearsed, but very unstable. The confidence that she didn't match the logic at all. In what world did she think that a single individual...
Like, I know she did the singing thing. I didn't know she actually had a ukulele. I really did not know she had a ukulele.
would be able to completely take over one of the biggest corporations to ever exist. Unfortunately, things only got worse from here. On the 25th of June 2020, during the midst of the Black Lives Matter protest, and just 1 month after George Floyd had lost his life, that vegan teacher would upload a 5.5-minute long song.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
To her YouTube titled I Can't Breathe. Now, you'd think that because of the timing of this video, she genuinely had something important to say. However, that couldn't be any more wrong when you realize the song is comparing animal agriculture to real human suffering, ending every sentence with I can't breathe.
I am a pig thrown in this gas chamber, pleading for my freedom.
Why do people think if they sing a stupid song, that's just going to change it? Like, that only worked for certain people, and probably, like, Michael Jackson's, like, the only real person you can think of who sang a song about, like, war and all that stuff that was about this. And I guess Linkin Park kind of did something similar with What I've Done, but that was at the height of Transformers, so, But I'm just saying, I think the only person who did this was Michael Jackson. And it actually worked. I don't think this works. I don't think singing a song is going to make people stop. Or like, I guess Logic did that thing with the 1-800 suicide song or whatever it's called. She's talking about vegan stuff. Annoying vegan stuff.
It gets even more disturbing when you check what she wrote in the description. All lives matter to those who live them. Help everyone to keep breathing, not just the ones in your own personal group. If you are not vegan, then by default, you are for animal. If you are for animal, your voice does not matter. Your actions are already speaking so loudly that we cannot hear a word you are saying. If you choose to pay for the and of innocent sentient beings when there are other options, you should be behind bars. This video was a disaster.
I have a question. Okay, some of you may know this, some of you may not. So we're coming to the conclusion in science where we can actually like grow like animal limbs without killing animals. So like I don't know how true that actually is, but like where we can take a cell and we can grow a specific body part from like that cell of like an animal. So like say you grew a chicken leg, right? If we are able to do that, right? Would the vegans stop? Now, I don't trust that at all. I understand, but I'm just saying, if we were to do that, do you think that the vegans will stop? No, we have cattle for a reason to eat. Yeah, I got you, but I'm saying, like, if we can just grow, like, a animal leg in a lab and just reproduce that same leg, they would not at all. You don't think so? You don't think they'll stop? Because there's no animals dying, right? Because the whole shtick is that you're hurting an animal, right? So if we can replace putting them in these particular situations where they're being killed off and stuff like that, and we can just grow in a lab, do you think they'll stop? Sure. There are people who love Milking cows. Why you have to say it like that, so? Okay, they would protest that they are fake. Isn't that the whole point, though? Yeah, if we lab grow, you think they will? I don't think so. Because, like, the whole shtick, right, was, like, you're hurting an animal, right? And that, like, 90% of the whole shtick of, like, the whole vegan thing, other than eating healthy, but, like, that's probably the 10% is eating healthy. The other 90% is, like, oh, you're killing and hurting an animal that's sentient and stuff. So if we can grow an animal, like a chicken leg, what do you call it, like a fish and stuff like that, without killing the animal, without even taking it out of its natural habitat, we can just grow in the lab, do you think they'll stop? I think I can. They can't give up for nothing. I know, average. Okay. No. Okay. Not at all. Okay. Everyone says no. I don't know. I thought that would be like a great medium, though. Okay, but as a farmer, I am sure that there are those who would accept it. Yeah, there may be some. They will find it another way to complain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. While some just wants to good or bad. Okay, this is reminding me of what happened last night. What happened? Wait, what happened last night? Wait, what happened last night?
Master, while the likes, dislikes, and comments are...
Yeah, so like... Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking, because if they're eating fake meat, right? The whole point of eating the fake meat, I don't think they're doing it for health reasons, right? And then if they're not doing it for health reasons, they must be doing it because they don't want to hurt an animal. I get that shtick to a degree, but like if you can replace that fake meat with a whole grown like chicken leg, you don't have to take the life of a chicken or anything like that. It's a grown leg that you can just keep reproducing. I thought that would be a better substitute because people still get their meat and no animal dies. So I thought that kind of just solves the vegan problem from like 90% of the standpoint from that point, right? I thought that would be like a great medium, right? I don't know. Here's the thing. Me too. That's what I'm thinking. Also, plants are alive by scientific conclusions, so do ants feel pain? Well, let me see. But I also like them as friends. What, the vegans or the animals? Let me see. I want to see the chickens because I like how they taste. I just wanted to draw. I was dying. I just wanted to draw. Yeah, I love the chicken. Okay, I like the chicken. Okay. Yes, I had a pig as a pet. Oh, so everyone. So are you majority of? Okay, I'm gonna just pull in a poll. I'm gonna pull in the poll.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Green. What's wrong?
I just got paid for my thing, so I have to go.
Whoa, what?
I got paid for one of the figures, so I need to go start painting again.
Oh, look at you. Making that money. Let me see.
I'm looking for a tripod.
Let me see. I'm gonna put in a poll. I want to see what everyone says. I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna write this. Would lab grown meat be a better idea to stop vegans?
I'm sorry to do this to you.
What?
Would you trade?
Oh, wait, you gotta wait.
Okay.
Or no.
Wait, you're trying to stop the vegans?
We're doing a reaction on the homegrown, the eat your vegetables lady.
Oh, the vegan teacher.
Yeah, she is pissed off enough people now. She is at that point.
Came back?
Yeah, she's back. All right.
What? It's only 2 days into the year. What is going on?
I know, right? All right, guys. I pull up the poll. Guys, the poll's up there. I pull up the poll, and it says, "Would the lab-grown meat be a better idea to stop the vegans? Yes or no?" Someone's saying 75. People are saying okay, it's 40 out of 60. 5 votes. I want to know. Would making lab-grown meat stop the vegans? What does everyone else think? I want to see what you guys think. I want to interact with you guys. People are saying 7 out of 7 votes. She's in the wrong. I answered. Okay, she's mad at me. Vegan teacher's live. She's live? What? Where? Where? Guys, tell me where. Is she on TikTok? I actually don't know. Is she really live? On YT. What? Send me the link. Send me the link. Send me the link, guys. If you can't send it on YT. Okay, wait. What's her name? Is it vegan teacher? Is that her name? Hold up. I'm gonna check this. Vegan teacher. Is she really live? She is live! What the? She's live! Oh my god! Bro, she's live!
The egg industry.
Bro!
Or drinking cow's milk. Let me see if I got. Okay, I have a.
Lady, get off. Actually, can we talk about disrespect with the harm to the...
Thank you. Somebody named Jace just gave me $1 donation.
I'm gonna type in, guys.
J.
Vegan teacher.
Y.
Lady.
C-E. Check mark for Lee.
Slave.
Good job.
Would you be happy if we had home, if we had lab grown meat instead of...
Stop it, please.
She's gonna ban me, you know, right? She's gonna ban me. Animal instead of using real animals.
Thanks, guys, over here on TikTok.
Vegan teacher, lady slave. Would you be happy if we have lab grown slave?
I just want to state
genuine
Not only do they abuse horses,
Q.
they abuse cows, and they also abuse children. These horrible
guys, I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it.
Yeah.
Watch. I'm gonna show you guys so you don't think I'm BSing. I'm right here. It says vegan teacher lady slave. Would you be happy if we had lab grown meat instead of using real animals? Genuine Q.
And teaching them to have no empathy.
I sent it.
That is a form of child abuse. Shame on you. No, get that off my head. Stop it. All right, you're
lady slave.
I just wrote something. Oh, here's my song about Jesus who died for us to be able to eat tofu. That's a good song. Maybe we can listen to that later.
What?
In the meantime, what's this one? Okay, don't drink cow's milk. All right.
Read my comment.
Listen to this card. All right. Because when you guys come in, you should be able
read my comment.
Here are the cards that you should be able to read. Don't come in if you don't know how to read. I'm going to get you started, okay? Here's the first one. Now, we did...
She's definitely... I don't give a... I'm going to be honest.
For being here.
No.
Let's listen.
I see it.
Don't drink cow's milk. Cows only produce milk when they're...
She's not going to read my comment. There's no way. There's so many people in here. God... Holy...
Tie up bulls, rub them inappropriately, steal their sperm, then restrain the female cows.
Let me see. She would if you sent a super chat. Ah! I got no money to give this crazy lady anything.
This is what you guys do every time that you don't eat tofu. If you're eating animals, you are paying for suffering. Don't drink cow's milk and don't eat.
This lady got more followers than I do. This is crazy.
Heather, are you a girl? How could you be so cruel to me? I'm just a teacher here. I'm 61 years old, and I'm trying to remind you not to be cruel.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think she's a grift. I think this is a whole cosplay grift. Oh wait, I think cow's milk. She will like it. Okay, let me see. She will like it. It says here, cow milk. Okay, I take one for the team. I got my paycheck so I can donate. No. How do you send money on this thing? This lady's crazy. Let me see.
You have, but I guess so. I mean, I don't know, Gael. I'll take your word for it. You know, like as long as you're not abusing animals, and as long as there's a consensual relationship.
Okay,
you know?
no, okay, that probably answers my question right there. She said, as long as you're not hurting animals, right? And she said you're having a consensual X, Y, and Z. So if I grow a leg that can't talk, speak, or feel any pain, it's not killing anything. It's literally a leg that was grown by a DNA of another animal, which will never feel that pain. Will that answer my question? I think that answers my question. It does. It actually does. It actually does. That's where I'm asking this question, because I'm genuinely want to know if we can grow our meat in the lab, will that be a problem? I don't think that'll be much of a problem. I know that some people are gonna say no, they're still gonna complain, whatever, whatever. I know, I get that. No, I know with one thing with every movement, there's always those stragglers that'll forever try to make the movement keep going, even if it's long dead, right? So vegan must eat hamburger.
Okay.
Vegans suck, bro.
What does this say? Oh, what is somebody writing here? Oh, guys, it's going too fast. I can't see it. All right, so let's get the first person in here. Remember, when you come in, you are a teaching assistant, and you're going to read a card, okay? So we have somebody here whose name is...
Oh, you see... Oh, bro. It says... Look, it says tofu doesn't scream. I think that answers my question. I think it just answered my question. That's crazy. So as long as it doesn't scream, she doesn't have an issue with it. Right? Because this is the same woman who... Why not eat a burger from... Like, this is the same woman who would dance at the idea of her so-called political enemies dying. So if she's willing to dance on the grave of somebody, I don't think she has a problem with someone eating a leg that doesn't exist. Their mouths open up.
Logan. Remember, I'm going to ask you some questions. You gotta be...
This lady's crazy. I don't know, bro.
Okay, I have a feeling that I don't know. I think I accidentally logged
So
into
I can eat a
daycare.
TV. Pretty much.
That doesn't seem right. Okay, let's.
But then again, pretty much.
Maybe let's try that again. That sounded like some sort of a. No, that didn't seem right. Okay, guys.
Call me a bastard. She did. No. No.
Come in if you are an adult. Okay, do not come in if you are a child. Now this person named Bobby.
Girl, why are you? Everyone's saying I eat chicken nuggets. Everyone's in there saying I eat chicken nuggets. They're saying I eat chicken nuggets. Bro, this is evil. Who cares? Beef. I am vegan.
Everyone, thank you for being here to learn. Remember, guys, if you
I'm a little baby.
and you are vegan,
I'm literally.
you can advertise your own account, okay? You guys can say, follow me. I'm vegan.
Oh my god.
You can do that. And you can also
call me an
press
asshole.
button
She did? Oh my god.
Shares. Thanks, guys. All right, and if you're vegan, oh hi.
Holy crap.
Hi, Sarah, are you nice?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, where are you in the world?
I'm in the UK.
You're in the UK. All right, I'm hearing.
She's gonna get She's gonna get trolled, guys. Listen, she's about to get trolled. I think.
It's 24 minutes past 11.
At night?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're up kind of late. Right. Well, thank you.
Are you talking to the vegan lady? No, no, no.
What is it you would like to learn?
She's live streaming right now. We're live streaming her live stream.
Why you should not drink cow's milk, or do you want to learn about the egg industry? You can pick. You can read it.
Can I ask you a question?
Right.
Oh, she got a troller. Everyone, shut up. Listen.
Unless you know a vegan fact you'd like to share right now. What have you learned on my channel so far?
What?
Can I come back in and I'll find something to tell you?
You don't know a single vegan fact. You don't know what veganism is.
Uh-oh.
You've been watching my channel.
Uh-oh.
Sarah, what does it mean to be vegan?
It's just like basically you don't like eat meat.
Well, that's vegetarian. Vegans don't believe in exploiting animals, okay? So we don't use them. We don't steal from them.
They don't steal. Okay, at the butcher, bro. I saw her live. She's kind of a mega mind.
Sarah, why did you leave? She left.
She left because she was trying to troll you. It didn't work, so she left. Everyone eating meat while she's streaming.
Animals are sentient, therefore we should not eat them. You can also say, eat tofu. It doesn't scream.
So as long as it's not feeling any actual pain, she's all for it. So if I grow a whole animal's, I don't know, gizzard or something, and cook this thing, she can't be mad. It's not screaming. It never even lived.
Well,
Remember,
right.
because on her chest it says tofu doesn't scream.
Yes, it does.
As she's saying.
Plants don't scream like the way
My
we
tofu
do.
told me I'm going to a bad place. Tofu doesn't scream, but Karen does. I had chicken for dinner. Amen. I'm in her live stream. Okay. This lady, people are just in there saying they eat meat. They're like, I'm eating vegan pizza.
Think, use your critical thinking skills and give me a good answer. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you to the person named Vegan. For
I like how 90% of them are trolls and like 5% are getting our money.
Yeah. Next here. Sophie.
That's crazy.
Thank you. You get a check mark. Guys, thank you very much for being kind here. Look at that. Jessica just put some decoration on here. A TGIF.
I was in her live stream. You was?
Guys,
Okay.
what are you writing on YouTube? Guys, I have 2 cameras going. All right. I have here. Oh my goodness. All these messages have been held for review here.
Bro, majority of everyone was saying I eat meat. She probably blocked all those words, so we're seeing it. But they're getting taken down on her behalf.
Otherwise, don't bother. All right.
Damn, son.
TikTok. Let's get the next person in. Oh wait, you just subscribed to my channel.
Bro.
I'm gonna read your names out loud. Hold on. I'm gonna just go to the next screen. If you subscribe right now here over on TikTok, I'm gonna read your name. I'm gonna read your name out loud.
Can I eat metal for once?
Somebody wrote that they like animals. Good. Thank you for following. Hey, Cleveland the cat. Thanks for being here. We have some people named Brooklyn came in.
People saying I support pork. I love beef, and you should try. They said money.
Thank you for the 99
You sent money to troll somebody.
That's
I can't comprehend that. This is
bro. Oh, Bryce says hi.
Okay, look at all these people on TikTok that follow. Kendall, I love my boyfriend followed. Can you guys get a better name? Okay, right? I love lentils. Okay, or I love tofu. Okay.
I told you. What did I tell you?
You have to stick with your nonsense.
No. What did I tell you? The most insane, no matter what age you are, if you're insane, you know how to use technology.
True.
She's insane.
You know how to use technology.
And she knows how to use technology. She's streaming right now. That's crazy. Sending money is hilarious to troll it. That is funny.
That is funny, but like,
I wish people who hate me do that. I wish people who hate me send me money to tell me horrific things. Oh my god, I will be so open for that. I hate your drawings. You're a gooner. $5.
yes.
Yes, I am. I goon every day. I goon every second. I'm gooning to this drawing right now. Send me more money. I wish I could have it. Like, you are the biggest gooner and you should go to hell. $100. Bro, what? I wish people could do that. Oh man, I'll be so not. If that can happen, if that people send me money and disrespect me, I am so open the floodgates. You can say whatever slur you want. As long as you drop a money, I don't care. I don't care. Clip that. Clip that. Can you ask her a go? Can you ask her again? What? Ask her what?
Oh, the same
Plants actually are alive in a way we can't perceive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's live like right now. She's live right now.
On TikTok as well.
Neutron D. I'm vegan, but don't worry if I eat. I told her fried chicken. You did? Where?
So, what's this? Somebody named.
Who said that? I ate fried chicken.
Okay.
Allison.
Hi.
Let me see.
Wait.
Oh,
There it
wait.
is.
Wait, is that Allison? Wait. Allison Sanchez.
I don't want to eat it.
I think I just...
Because I don't want to hurt any animals. Okay? That's why.
Damn.
Somebody wrote
Damn, I
here.
missed it.
TikTok just wrote me. Some of
Allison was in here.
Viewers haven't joined your fan club. You can try setting HeartMe as your goal.
Eat fresh from nature, huh?
Okay.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
All right.
Wait, I think I just saw... Wait, did I just saw Allison?
Those goals. Okay, I'll just do it. TikTok
She's
tells
moving
me
fast, boy.
to do.
I think I just saw Silver.
Over on my YouTube channel here, I'm going live on 2 different cameras. There's a $4 and
You told her you love fried chicken?
read it. A little bit nervous though, because sometimes they're mean. So let's see.
Diddy. Let me see. You told her you love fried chicken.
That's strange. Okay. How do
Show.
you'll feel?
I tickle cows while eating Chick-fil-A.
You know me? How do you feel
You know the
about?
most messed up thing I've seen on
What?
TikTok?
What?
Somebody had their own like chickens.
Yeah?
He went to McDonald's, got some chicken nuggets, and gave it to them.
Yeah.
That's wild, and they're waiting.
They don't know. 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 If you put it in front of the chicken nugget and said to this, you know you're eating your friend, you gotta eat it. They don't know what he's saying.
They're all lined up waiting.
Okay, ask her. Ask her what? Ask her about the leg. Oh, okay. I'll re-say what I said. Okay, I'll type it. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, I sure did that. Would you be fine if we homegrown
They eat fish, and fish are sentient.
grown our
Fish want to live. So my answer is don't eat fish. They want to live, and you know that they want to live, and they don't want to feel any pain because when you try to
vegan teacher slave.
okay, don't be mean to the fish.
I think that's what
Teacher
you're from.
I didn't get in trouble for it though.
You don't know that.
Okay.
She didn't see it. Okay, vegan teacher slave. Would you be fine if we had
Top messages.
lab
I don't know what a top message is.
Grow.
Okay, sorry guys. All right, TikTok. Let's try this again. Somebody's name
instead
is Remy.
of real
Remy? Oh no!
animals?
No, I don't want Remy
and-
to come in. No, sorry, Remy. I gotta get rid of you right away. Disconnect. No, you put a rodeo hat on my head. I'm not letting you in.
What?
Let's get some.
A rodeo head?
Yeah, she don't want a cowboy hat on because cowboys eat meat.
Maybe the religious people will actually be morally consistent for a second. This person's name is
The vegan wants you to be morally consistent.
Let's see what we have here. We just have super chat by somebody named A Girl Clevio. Hi, Christian.
What do you think it does, pigeons?
Oh wait, 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 sec, okay? I'm
What? What?
Fact first, okay? And then I'll answer your question. Just think though, add something. That's not a vegan fact. Sorry, I gotta let you go. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a vegan fact, okay? That's a fact about how you're an
cow
asshole.
is
Like,
making me
when
to
you're
die.
vegan live stream.
She's just gonna be an asshole.
Right? If I was
What?
protecting black
Call him an
people, would
asshole.
you tell me that you like eating their body parts? Okay, that would be really mean. That would be wrong, okay? I'm protecting the animals and you're telling me that you like to eat bacon. That's fucked up and you're a full-grown adult. And you're showing a bad example to children. Okay, so don't do that.
You're too soft-spoken.
I think this is a lady who just wants to talk crazy to you.
Yeah.
Although I have to admit, I did.
All right, I have to go. Okay, later, Aaron.
Like, not what you said, but your voice. I thought, oh, here's some hope. I thought, well, maybe this person is actually going to have a nice conversation.
Okay.
Turned out.
I don't know, guys. What do you guys think?
All right, let's see over here. So $9.99.
After like a whole year of disappearing.
This is somebody named A Girl, and she wrote, I hope you have a super New Year's, and we love the animals. Happy 2026. Love you.
There's no way she's gonna read my thing.
You.
She's not gonna
Like, I'm sorry. She's not gonna read my stuff.
Did you guys see that? Did you hear that?
Unless I send a super chat. I don't want to give this bitch no money.
Yeah, I don't get no money.
Because she's not gonna read
Put
it.
your name down over here. A_girl. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you something though. Okay, hold on 1 second. Listen, your name is A_girl, and then it's Sikokio or something like that. I'd like you to change your name. Okay.
You see this? You see this?
What the hell?
You see this? This is the problem. Look. The girl is giving her money. She's trying to be, you know, positive with the lady. Because now she's in the good graces of this lady, now she's trying to command you to change your name. You see how like, this is how wokeism works. We're on the same woke side. So as soon as you're on our side, you have to oblige to everything we do. And if we don't, you are the enemy, sir. She said there's Soho. She said there's Soho. I'm not sure what she said, to be honest. She told me, please, my bones are old. My chicken died of illness. I have no hope. I beg of you. Kill me. Okay, I'm back. I left in the thing. Okay, let's go.
Vegan, or you're at least vegan fantastic, not vegan.
I don't know.
Okay. So why not change your name, okay? It says a girl. Why don't you just call yourself a vegan girl?
What the hell?
Okay,
What?
Oh,
hell no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Do you know what that was? Why does it have Game Boy? Why can't you have
Game Boy. Oh, no, Game Boy Girl. Jesus Christ, dude.
Literally that.
That's crazy, dude. I can't. This shit's stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb.
All disabled, using an online tool, we can see that will just...
Wait, hold on, guys. Thank you for that, for the gift, guys. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're switching
Thank you. I'm sorry.
slots. You gotta do this now. Okay,
I didn't
take
think
that.
I get paid today.
All right.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Sorry. I'll get the clown.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. I gotta hold this real quick. My bad. She had to go do this now. Bro, that's crazy what she just did there. Hold on, I'm gonna play this for you guys while I
Just
hold
over
this.
1 million views, it managed to pull in a ludicrous 106,000 dislikes. It would be around this time too, where people started making reaction content to her.
Today we're going to be watching at your request because she's very hated and I've not really seen much of her content. Her name is...
I'm gonna start posting my reactions like crazy, boy. It's shit. The reactions are fun to do because, like, you just never know what you're gonna get. Especially if you're reacting to someone's live, you never know what you're gonna get. Bro, I'm gonna start reacting to other people's shit. That should be funny. I might do VTubers first because that's my shtick, but like, it's just to see how crazy a VTuber. Like, I never watched another VTuber before. Like, I never really sat and watched a VTuber's like live stream because I always feel like it's kind of like.
You know, most people sit and have multiple of them growing at the same time.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let me put this here. Okay, guys, you should be. There we go. No, you're holding it weird.
Yeah, but turn it.
Hands are so damn small.
Huh.
Okay. This thing is wobbly. You didn't tighten this.
I did.
No. The wobble part.
Yeah, I know. That's...
Wobbling. There you go. You gotta tighten that. Okay, there you go. And then open it. Pull it in. Tighten that. Yep, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry for messing up the screen.
You just ruined my live stream.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, now I gotta... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. Pull this in, like this. Go under.
Oh, you're gonna
take that out. Okay. And then plug that in. There we go. Now I got... Hold on, guys, hold on. I think we... Ah! There we go.
You want the rubber bands?
May need that.
I can definitely get them.
Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. There we go. All right.
Is the vegan teacher.
Parts of the videos were never positive and always criticizing what she was making.
This is what vegans hate. They hate women like this because they just come across as annoying. But these people, like her, like this vegan teacher, this is what vegans hate.
Even vegan supporters themselves were shocked. People criticized her for making light of serious issues while simultaneously accusing them of being evil. For a brief moment, it looked like she might step back, but she didn't. She
as
Oh,
lesser
shit,
than
I
just
am mute.
because
Sorry
you
about
consider-
that. Sorry about that. I was mute. I don't know. She probably pressed the button when she was moving the thing. Anyway, I said to you to use Aang from Last Airbender as a chibi Aang. Do that. That'll be simple as hell.
for them to be different. Gordon Ramsay is in fact a racist person because this is racism. Yeah, I'm just
just be clear. Just be clear. You guys voted. Let me see how many guys voted. You guys voted. Let me see here. Was it that one? No. Yeah, we already saw her. She's just being trolled half the time over there. Let me see. I want to see something real quick. Live. Go here. All right. So I want to see how many guys voted. It said that 55 of you actually voted. Thank God. But let me see. It says 57% says yes. So 50% of you, 57% of you said yes, that if we were to grow our meat, in labs, this might stop most vegans, or at least stop vegans. All right, later, Allison. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Call me and sworn down the fake games. You have a great day, too, hon. All right, but yeah, it looks like that's what that is. Yeah, they would be. They're always a straggler here and there. You know, there's always some like there's always that one or two or few groups that will still forever be fighting the fight that doesn't exist. So
decided to give it a new definition. It doesn't just refer to humans. It now also refers to other species.
For a while, he ignored it. Then he didn't. Instead of getting angry or defensive, Gordon Ramsay replied with sarcasm. He duetted a video and ate a burger right in front of her face.
Vegan donut.
This one response did more damage to her reputation than any serious criticism ever could. Comments flooded in from every influencer you can think of. James Charles, legend. Nick DiGiovanni, thank you for addressing this chef. She can be a real pain. Even his own daughter would jokingly comment, Dad, I've turned vegan XO. And that managed to get over 20,000 likes. The video in itself pulled in over 60 million views, and because she was no longer being debated, she was now the laughing joke of practically the entire internet. At this point, most creators would have pulled back, apologized, and changed for the better. That vegan teacher did the opposite. She started going after bigger and bigger names, yelling at Mr. Beast for a video he did years ago.
You have one job while you're on this planet, Mr. Beast, and that is to make the world a better place and not on the backs of the animals. No matter how much money you give away, if you do it on the backs of the innocent animals who are basically acting as your slaves right now, you are perpetuating this cost that's going on.
And at one point, just after her death, she made videos directed at the Queen titled Queen Elizabeth, polite and kind, or cruel and cowardly, framing veganism as a moral requirement for leadership.
Don't be like the Queen of England, who ate dead animal after dead animal, went through her entire body, and then was shit out into the toilet.
What?
Thousands of them. Thousands of innocent animals treated that way by the Queen of England.
Okay.
Because of what? Because of stupidity?
Each time, the reaction was
I'm
worse,
disappointed with her.
and
Me too.
as a result, the dislikes continued growing. People weren't shocked at what she was saying anymore. They were exhausted. Her videos stopped spreading because people were curious and started spreading because people wanted to point and laugh. Then came the moment that ended whatever sympathy she had left. In one video, that vegan teacher claimed that cats should be wiped out because they eat meat.
He said, honestly, it is akin to a husk emptying themselves out. Or so livestock.
Cats have no place in our homes or in our lives at all. They have been bred into existence and kept with us as pets, but they should never have been.
But the sad thing is that for every person who has a cat, they are paying people to all kinds of other innocent animals. And that's not right.
She argued
no other
that
kids. I feel
carnivorous
bad for her
animals
children.
were part
They
of
must
the
have to change their
problem,
name.
as cats rely on meat to survive. So if they aren't vegan themselves, then they shouldn't exist anymore.
If your cats are not vegan yet, what are you waiting for? If your cats are not vegan, you're paying for animal... and that's wrong.
What? Wait. Let's back this up. If the animal was on by itself, the animal will eat a bird. She also wanted people to send her of their deuces? Images of their ew. No way. No, you're lying. There's no way, Fiki. No. No. They finally get to stay away from her. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta help my brother. Okay, do your thing. Oh, probably see ya. Hey, bro. Okay. I just got off vegan teacher's stream and she's speaking nonsense. She's here too. I left the vegan teacher stream. Okay, if the animal is made out of meat, then it is meant to be food. Like, when you think of it this way, if she said, if you don't have your cat eating vegan, you're doing them a disservice. I'm like, bro, if the cat was on its own, it'll be eating a bird. It'll be eating a bird right now. It'll be eating probably a rat or a mouse or something like that. What are you talking about? Yeah, she asked people to send her pictures of their healthy vegan poops. What the hell? No way, dude. No way. No way. That's crazy. Okay, bro, the reason we were killing livestock is for money and because there are a lot of livestock. Let me see. Okay, would local 68 votes? 68 votes, yes. And they said, yes, 60% believe that this was probably stop most vegans, but I don't know. That's crazy. I'm not thinking you're lying because there's people who do weird things like that. Carnivores, if God populate and kill all plants. Oh my God! Hey, remember when she mentioned wanting to make making an what? What? No. No!
Even people who agreed
No!
with
I don't
veganism
know.
turned on
No!
her instantly.
She's like,
The
Grandma!
irony was impossible to ignore. Someone claiming moral superiority while calling for animals to be eliminated completely shattered whatever message she thought she was spreading. The backlash was immediate.
Oh wait, so wait, this is the ultimate sin? So this was the ultimate sin. So let me get this straight. Because you're not feeding your animals healthy or vegan as she claims, you have to kill them? Wait. Oh, sorry. Actually, I don't need that. Okay.
Soon after, TikTok took whatever the
Vegan, you're paying for animal, and that's wrong.
Even people who agreed with veganism turned on her instantly. The irony was impossible to ignore. Someone claiming moral superiority while calling for animals to be eliminated completely shattered whatever message she thought she was spreading.
Yeah, that would
The
just,
backlash was immediate. Soon after, TikTok took action. Her main account was fully terminated, wiping out thousands of her own videos, and the community couldn't be happier.
Says, y'all know what happened to
I wish you see this.
See what?
On my hand. You see that?
I see something red. What,
Yeah.
you look like a bitten?
Yeah, sweet. Okay, good.
Okay, no, I did not hear about that. I'm all ears. Wait, y'all want to know what happened to Yellowstone Park when they got rid of the wolves? Oh no.
Videos such as this one garnered over 3 million views. Let's go! Wow! And to make things worse for that vegan teacher, the top comment read, "Let's go, steaks for everyone." She uploaded a response video to the banning of her account on YouTube, where she then attempted to throw the blame back onto the viewers. stating that they should feel guilty for eating meat, and that's why everyone is happy that she got terminated.
Many of you woke up this morning and found out
She is a level 400 Karen. I swear to God, she's on like the God tier level Karen status. That's crazy, bro.
that my account was banned on TikTok. And I know many of you are jumping for joy and thinking that this is a great victory.
Yeah, we was already in there. How's the stream? Pretty well.
Why does that bring you joy? I know why. Because
yeah, we was already in there.
You know you shouldn't be eating animals. You know you shouldn't be paying to exploit them. And you cannot look in the mirror and see that in you. You're suffering from cognitive dissonance.
Where Relax said it best.
She's the meat teacher now?
Just describe herself. She thinks she's like a great person defending animals and doing all this stuff, and she's literally just a menace to society.
Somehow, she managed to sneak past TikTok's moderation and create a new account under the name Music by That Vegan Teacher. The account sits at 1.2 million followers and 6 million likes. However, when checking her social blade, it's obvious that the account isn't growing a single bit these days. And it's even more prominent when you see her recent posts are only receiving as little as 100 likes. Her YouTube isn't performing much greater either, as she can pull anywhere from 1 to 5,000 views on any normal video, but when it's her responding to anyone that still calls her out, that's the only time she manages to gain more. Clearly she is running out of ideas, as lately the content hasn't been too amazing, because realistically, who would want to watch? Imagine if all the boys you know were born in the bodies of baby chicks and this happened to them.
Alright, later, bro. Alright, that video's done. We're going to another video. Another random video. That seems interesting. I like to find ones that are pretty interesting. I don't like just going with it. The idiocy obsess of IOF came for Japanese creators. I'm surprised she's still kicking myself. Okay, so this video...
American woke politics.
So this is a video from Monte Sensei. He posted this 4 hours ago. For those who don't know, this is Monte Sensei. He has 10.1k subscribers. He says, identity-obsessed fan IOF came for Japanese creators. So insane pro activists went after a bunch of Japanese creators who are like, I don't know, probably like, he's talking about like mangaka or something like that.
Politics. American exceptionalism. They think they're the main characters of the world, and they inject their perspectives onto other cultures that has no obligations to even integrate or play with that.
One of the many things a creator should never try to cater to is the identity-obsessed fan. The type of person that comes with a socially conditioned, indoctrinated, politically correct mind that is unable to enjoy entertainment or stories for the substance and depth of it, but only on the surface level, ascribing value if the character is based off certain demographics like sexual orientation, race, gender, etc. If they look like me, talk like me, or share the same politically motivated identity as me, and nothing further. It's a mindset more than anything. And trying to pander to them is a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of deal.
Yep.
The more you try to please them, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what the vegan teacher did on live. When the girl sent her money, and I don't think so, no. But when the girls went to the vegan teacher and gave her a positive response and gave her money, do you see what the vegan teacher did? Instead of just saying thank you and moving on, or just saying on whatever she was talking about, she said, I see your name and it says something girl underscore something. I can't read it. And because I can't read it, I want you to change your name to Happy Vegan Girl. And if she says no, she's going to call her a horrible person. That's how that works. That's how that nonsense works. This is why people don't take these people seriously anymore. Because as soon as you even give them an inkling of any type of acknowledgement, they instantly want to change everything around it. That's the problem, and that's exactly what Monte's talking about. This is why gatekeeping is perfectly fine. I have no problem with it. Because it takes people who are not supposed to be here, and not even for the media, wants to change everything about it. but they want to get into something they want to change. That's horrible. You're horrible. You're horrible. Like that sucks. Because as soon as she came in and gave her the money and says, I like what you do and you're trying to protect animals or some nonsense, she said, you know what? Because you gave me money, I want you to change your name now. It's like, what? Like, bro, what?
You will only be met with regret, headache, stress, and resentment, hating the fact that you
yes, Monte would agree. I sure want that.
In the first place. It will put you in a creative slump and occupy your thinking space the next time you try to put pen or pencil to paper. Now, over here in the West, it's something independent creators have somewhat become aware of, slowly but surely, learning how to easily avoid these obstacles and parse through true fans who will support your work, rather than those who will only like a post because it signals political correctness. But over in the East, it's something that Japanese creators are still very naive to and are still learning the hard way. And the latest target of this is the Gachiaku, the author, who was nearly ran off the internet. But before we get into that, let me give a few examples that describes the identity-obsessed fan, or IOF, and why they will never be pleased, starting with Tekken 8 and Harada. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Tekken, only playing it a few times back in grade school during sleepovers, but I want to use this as an example. I remember a while ago, Harada made an announcement.
I was very watching that vid today as well. Okay, good.
And in doing so,
the goat cat, yes, she's the goat.
Madagascar to properly learn the culture that this character would be based on. And I remember thinking to myself intuitively, man, I hate that this is going to come back to bite him later. That all
Love
of this
his videos.
effort he's going through to do this character justice will bring him an immense amount of stress and maybe resentment when certain fans of Tekken will be displeased with this character's outcome.
They attacked her? For what? What did she do? She's awesome.
Of all types of
I love her post.
Shout out to Mike
She posts. I love her post. I always be on her Instagram. She always posts something about Gacha Akuda. Always posting some new artwork and shit. That's just crazy.
Someone who is heavily involved in the Tekken fandom, I'll be sourcing his video for a lot of this topic.
But Miyavizo has come out, and you guys have heard my opinions on Miyavizo. I am not really big on the character, and that's mainly because I don't like her gameplay.
Correct.
I am looking for more traditional martial arts, and they're going down the magical route. But Tekken Twitter is in a bit of an uproar right now because of the skin tone of Miyavizo. They're saying that Miyavizo does not accurately represent the people of Madagascar, and some people are going as far as to accuse Harada and the Tekken team of racism. The Tekken team also went to Madagascar and spent time with the locals, learning about the culture and learning about the people and interacting with the people. Now, in Madagascar, there are over 20 ethnic groups, and the biggest of those ethnic groups are the Merina. Now, a lot of people that are complaining about this just seem to think that there's only black people in Madagascar. Meanwhile, you have people from Madagascar on Twitter saying, no, we like it. Now, apparently there's a group in Madagascar called the
you'd notice the people who complain. The people who complain are usually those college kids who claim to be so educated and read a bunch of thousands of books. But if you go to the people who actually live in the book that you read about, they usually don't have a problem with the thing that you are representing, because just the fact that you even put them in there, they're good enough. They're good. They good. We good. Like, if you put someone from an indigenous X, Y, and Z from that place and they saw a person representing them in that game, they wouldn't give it. They'll be like, that's cool, and move on with their lives. They'll be like, that's so cool, move on. Straight up. If you was a white guy, wore a sombrero, went to Mexico and says, does this look like I'm appropriating? They'll say no. He's like, you look cool. Straight up. That's crazy. Yeah, this is why you don't ever acknowledge these people in the slightest.
And a genetic study showed
you're always constantly going to be criticized for virtually everything.
Ancestry. Now, when you look at these people, they look like a cross between black people and Asians. And when I look at Miyavizo, that's what I see. Now, again, the people of Madagascar are happy with the character and how she looks and how she represents the country. And whilst I'm not a big fan of the gameplay, because that's what I'm primarily concerned about at Tekken and not so much about representation, I can appreciate the work that they did. I mean, Harada tweeted out saying, during our stay in Madagascar, we carried out extensive field research and interviews to inspire ideas for a new Tekken character. This photo shows one of those moments. We invited people of all ages to local schools and listened to locals and experts talk about Madagascar's history, culture, and ethnic and racial traits, whilst also spending time with local players. It was also there that we learned about the curse of the chameleon.
Now, as said, Harada has done due diligence to embrace Madagascar culture, learning of the curse of the chameleon, the makeup of different ethnicities that all reside in this region.
I'm coming to the point where the more you put the effort to show that you're trying to be authentic, the more problematic this gets.
And Mike Hollow is someone who's more
Because if it's going to piss you off, even though I put the authentication of trying to make it as representative as possible, and you got a problem, I might as well just make it racist and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Hello, fellow artists. Hello, bro. Yeah, everyone will have hate. Like it's like I rather just see. It's like I rather you outright just did something racist and they can have something to complain about than me putting the effort, the research, the money, the power, the man stuff, all that stuff, and then still get pissed off. I'm better off just putting something racist, call it a day. You know what I'm saying? That shit will piss you off. Imagine something you had a homework for high school or college, right? And then your teacher said to do research. You do all that research on that specific thing that they told you to do. You did everything. You went nights, days, months doing this long project. And then when you do the project, you send and you did everything. You did the presentation, everything by yourself. Your teacher gives you like a 40 because you was not being authentic enough. I was like, what? Like, bro, I put all that work in, and then you still give me a 40? You give me a 40 for something I was doing months of research because I didn't get the certain color right or some minuscule shit. That'll piss you off. I don't think that's racist. I think that's a smart thing. I think majority of all other things should be gatekeeped. That's ridiculous. Yes, it is dumb. I think majority of all gaming, anime, movies, anything that has any form of entertainment fandom should be gatekeeped, even within sub niches of that. So like if anime, say like anime mystery, shonen, shoujo, where the case may be, I think they all should do it. I believe you.
Or game mechanics are not representation even recognizes the effort put into this. Any sane person would. And as I predicted, the backlash was soon to come.
From
Go
pro
get some
activists.
inspiration somewhere else. If you went to the actual country and still decided to render that girl so bright, F you. I know she still passes, but what happened seriously? Why did you make her skin so much lighter and pale in the game version? With so many lighter women in Tekken 8 roster, already she could have stood out even further among them. Harada responded, seriously, the impression can vary greatly depending on the lighting of each stage. It's a little piece of trivia to keep in mind, or you can see it for yourself once it's released.
And this is where Harada makes another
let's
mistake.
go back a little bit here. Hold on. He's right there. So what does she look like?
And Mike Hollow is someone who's more concerned with game mechanics and not representation, even recognizes the effort put into this. Any sane person would. And as I predicted, the backlash was soon to come.
Go get some inspiration somewhere else. If you went to the actual country and still decided to render that girl so bright, F you.
This is an internal racism that they have with people of lighter skin or close to white. I think this is what this is. This is a hatred thing. So whenever they see someone who's lighter than what they're supposed to be, they want them super dark or something like that. No, that's not how that works. I know she still passes, but what happened seriously? Why did you make her skin so much lighter and pale in the game version? We all know that Genshin has this problem. Genshin always has this problem where whenever they put a character who is like a certain shade, it's never dark enough. It's never dark enough. So many lighter women in Tekken 8 roster. Get what you're on, but I'll do my best to listen to the video as well. Seriously, the impression can vary greatly depending on the lighting of each stage. It's a little piece of trivia to keep in mind, or you can see it for yourself once it's released.
And this is where Harada makes another mistake. Never try to reason with the mob or offer any explanation that may calm the backlash of the identity-obsessed fan. As I said earlier, you will only dig yourself into a deeper hole. Yes, you'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes the people who always complain about racism are usually the most racist people ever. And they will deny it and pretend like they are not, because they think it's like this. If I say it first, I'm not the bad person, right? They'll be like, as long as I say it first and I acknowledge it before you or anyone else, I'm not the racist person. So even if you accuse me of racism, I can use racism because I already acknowledged it first. So you're racist, so I can say a bunch of slurs to you.
It's like a weird reverse shield thing where if I point out that you're doing something racist for everyone else, whether it's justified or anything, just like that lady she did, the vegan lady, she was trying to call Gordon Ramsay's racist and then try to change the definition within that, and then she can use a bunch of slurs against him. That's crazy.
Stuck in a temper tantrum, childlike state of mind, where reason will always be overridden by hostile emotion.
I can imagine being Harada and going out there and learning about the culture, actually stepping foot on the land and paying respect to them by speaking to them would be annoying when you get back to Japan and you've got a bunch of Americans and Brits in your comment section who don't know anything about Madagascar or anything about the people telling you about how you designed the character. I can imagine that would piss him off. And so he responded in a very snarky way and he said, still making those clueless comments, do I really have to spell out for you, Jesus?
And this is where the frustration and resentment starts to appear, and understandably so from my perspective. I can't imagine thinking you'll stand out as a creator, finally being the one who will perfectly please the iOS, but then seeing the backlash and probably thinking,
and it's the motherfucking thanks I get.
To which somebody replied with, anyway, just fix the damn character. People have their right to criticize the character's skin tone being lighter in the footage shown compared to the concept, especially when black women are underrepresented in Tekken 8. Acting like a man-child whenever your consumer calls out blatant whitewashing, you're down minus 11 points for that, buddy. Your research, passion, and communication with fans are appreciated, Harada-sensei, but I'm afraid you're wrong on this one. You spell it out to us because I feel awkward celebrating Tekken 30th anniversary, and the only dark-skinned woman we've ever had in Tekken is a throwaway gender swap that nobody wanted in one game prior to Tekken 8. Dark-skinned women exist, Harada, explain. I wonder what you'll say, how you'll dismiss
I get what you're saying, but we gotta put it this way, it's not representative of the real world,
opinions don't change. If lighting causes you to change
so
a
it can
model's
kind of
skin
like
color,
change in that
maybe you
sense.
ought to focus
But if something
on
that's supposed
how
to be
to
historical,
properly
I can
light
get what you're saying.
dark-skinned people. And it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
And what makes it funny is that the people who are from the actual region this character is
have no
based
problem
on
with this.
actually praise it, which is why I say the IOF is more of a mindset than anything.
Again, here you have Tekken Madagascar saying, finally, so happy with what we saw. A huge amount of Malagasy and African culture Easter eggs can be seen in the trailer. We will make an analysis video on our YouTube channel just for that. Thank you so much, Harada, and all the Tekken team. And again, if you go onto the Tekken Madagascar page, you have people from Madagascar on there commenting. Loads of them saying that we're really happy with the character. They also said that they spent a lot of time discussing and sharing their culture to them. They also ask a lot of questions. But the greatest thing is that they came to our homeland of the community to share great moments with them, and no devs will do this kind of attention, and that is true. You want to talk about diversity? Tekken is ground zero for that. They have been representing people, having people speak their own languages as well. It's not enough that they just put the characters in the
never
game
enough.
And they're from different parts
It's not
of the world.
enough.
They actually have them speaking those languages.
Not
I
enough.
don't see any other fighting game doing that. So if you want to talk about diversity and representation, Tekken has already nailed it.
But like I say, it's never enough. Trying to please the activist-minded types is like trying to fill a bottomless pit. It can never be done, and you will only wear yourself out in trying to do so, and then cause a debate between fans, but not on who's the best character or who has the best skill set, best player of the game, but it becomes about nonsense. You didn't please my iOS sensibilities enough.
Yeah, what the thing? See, that's the thing. They'll say it's not realistic, but if you check their stuff, they don't play game. They're grifting activists who wants to just complain about something because they can, and they think they can get money from it. Once they realize they can't get any money from it, or any form of praise or clout, they just either totally pretend it didn't happen, ignore it, or they just move on, right? They only complain when they think there's some incentive to gain from it. They don't care about the fighting community at all. They don't care about Tekken. They don't even care about the characters. They just want to complain so they can show their social power over whatever's going on at the time because it's popular. Oh, you did. Yes, I had no issue with her. I had no issues at how that black woman was depicted in what do you call it? Promised Neverland. I think she was perfectly fine, designed fine. That's crazy.
Fix Mieri's skin tone. This has nothing to do with lighting. This is whitewashing. Second Madagascar responds saying, she is Malagasy enough. She is perfect the way she is. Since that's the response from Madagascar community, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. We worked under the supervision of the people of Madagascar and the design has been completely accepted by them. That's all. And then CSB responds saying, so the one guy represents the entire Malagasy community. To which Tekken Madagascar responds saying, yeah, one guy, and then posts a picture of a lot of the people that would have worked on it. Lol, he literally just asked you, the person that runs the account. Every person in that picture doesn't have the email and password to your account.
YouTube
Yes, and I am the person who collects information and opinions from all the people in the community you see in the photo and even more. Malagasy are not active on Twitter but on Facebook, and believe me, the wave of enthusiasm for this character
I don't understand either.
is
It was
incredible.
insane.
So you collectively got everyone's opinion on this new African character and they all unanimously said that she's Malagasy enough. You're just trying to get on the good side with TS cut it out. 20 ethnic groups, I have to stress that. Yes, Madagascar
that's a
is
person
just off the
trolling.
coast of Africa. It's the southeastern coast
They don't
of
do
Africa in the Indian Ocean. There were some people that I was
Yeah,
speaking
that's
to
not
that were
real.
saying that it was near Zimbabwe or that it was down the road from Uganda. I was like,
Whenever, if I've been in violation of something on YouTube, it'll just literally stop the stream. It doesn't give you a warning. The only time they give you a warning is when you're playing too much copyrighted music. It says, oh, it will say like, we have detected audio in your stream belong to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner is as added to your channel or allow list. No, it does. But the thing is, if it's something in a violation, it doesn't come up in the chat, I'm saying. It does give you a warning, but it gives you a warning when you're doing like music and stuff. And 9 times out of 10, when the video, say like I'm watching this video, right, and it's copyright claimed, right? The copyright claim thing doesn't come after the video's like it's rendered. So a lot of people do that. It's a lot of people who are brand new fall for that. It's people who are like old as I am. Then nah.
what are you people even arguing about? You don't even know where the place is.
And as I mentioned before, it's sad because this
they'll
seems
never
to
put
be
that
a
in the chat.
mentality that mainly plagues Westerners, and it makes us look really bad, which I know it must have stressed the hell out of Harada.
And so if you go over to Harada's comment section, you just got a bunch of people in there saying that he's either, they're alluding to the fact that he's racist, that this is a whitewashing campaign. There's people in other content creators or gamers or YouTubers posts rather saying that Harada is a racist, the Tekken team are racist. And it's just madness to me. There's been no research done on this place whatsoever.
Another example of the Catch-22 never being able to please the IOF is with the latest Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends, where a character who is of darker skin tone had fan art made out of her by a Japanese art.
God damn. God damn. I'm all for... Okay, I'm all for game design, but damn. God damn. Holy shit, this bitch is... This bitch is black as a fucking dark hole, like a black hole. Shit. Holy fuck. That's a lot of black. Damn. Like, I'm not saying there's black people don't look like this. There are actual black people who are as dark as that in certain places in the world, but damn. Yeah, there's people who are exactly like, but it's not like a common thing you see in here in America or even outside. That's like mostly like deep in Africa or something. Like there are people who look like this. She is overcooked. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, they all come in different shades. Like, shit. Mrs. Popo. Oh, they could... she's still cute, though. Like, anyone who's looking at this and saying racist, I'm like, you might call it that, but then again, I'm like, nah, I think she's kind of cute. It actually makes her stand out. She looks cute. She still looks cute. Right? Stealth level. She got a passive quirk at night. How about that? She got a passive quirk. Right? Like, that's a passive quirk. You think, right? Let's go, Nathaniel. Let's go, bro. I love you, bro. That was a good response. a good one. I like that. I take pride in my. Oh, good. Let's go, Nate. That was a good response. Oh, man, that's a go for that one. You're the go. Secret abilities. Those are some good passive. Oh, shit. Yo, that was funny. Only usable at night. Yeah, she's cute. She's not like she's ugly. Right? I don't like, some people might think this is a caricature or something, but honestly, I think she's cute.
Artist, and people started complaining the skin tone was too dark and he's racist because of this.
The skin tone is too dark. Oh my god.
Oh, not again. Please do not draw dark-skinned characters as pure black. That seems...
Why not? There are black people who actually look like that. What are you talking about? Now, you're not like a good high percentage of them, but there are people who look like that. Why not? Like, the thing is here, that's what I'm saying. Make your own damn thing. Don't get upset. Okay. Yo. You see that, bro? I don't know. I don't find that racist. It's not like they give her big lips and all that stuff. You gotta need more skill points.
Under racist, a bunch of memes and gifs that cleverly displayed the Iowa's disapproval and then more of the same. People are bothered because it's racist. Depicting a black character as pure black is not okay. This ain't I don't like that style or I don't like that character. It's blatant racist characterization. Now me, I have no problem with fan art. Even if it's something I disagree with, I only have a problem when fan artists
Yeah, there's an intention between being racist and being intentionally racist and just a design choice, right? So like if they drew her with big lips, super dark skin, she has extremely like unkept hair, everything under the sun, then I can understand where you're coming from, right? I get where you're coming from with that. It's intentional to piss you off or whatever the case may be. I get that. But when it's the character's literally just black and that's it and everything else is cute, I don't really see, like, I don't think that's the intention to hurt anyone. I don't think so. Because, like, a lot of people have to go past this and look at this and be like, and okay this. But, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's like that.
Try to inject their headcanon into the official works or harass the author when their headcanon isn't fulfilled. Other than that, if I don't like it, I don't pay it any mind and get my attention to fan art I do enjoy. But the IOF is incapable of this. They lack the maturity to do that and can't allow such fan versions of art to exist and insist on telling the artist how to draw
it's
their
nothing
art.
much to think about.
Dude, I think there are a million other dark colors to use that aren't pitch black to draw her. I would use any of them. Something like this would have sufficed, which fulfills the statement, damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Thank you for coming in, I appreciate
it up well. A bit light gets harassed. Darker gets harassed too. Westerners can never be satisfied.
Have a safe night.
Make a character a bit too light-skinned, get harassed. Make a character a bit too dark-skinned, get harassed. The illusion of choice for Asian artists. Where now there's a constant...
Remember, a lot of people... You know what? I'll get that in a second.
Fallout of hypocrisy from all angles. Double standards of when people choose to get mad at fan art, where fan art is now damn near hostile territory. When it could have been just let fans draw their own versions and stop forcing malicious intent onto artists. With this user clearing up this particular artist's style. Fellow Westerners, do me a favor. Look at this guy's post and peep his style.
I don't think this is a problem. I don't think this is racist. If anything, it makes the character stand out, so you gotta pay attention to her even more. She doesn't look ugly. She's just dark. She does not look ugly. If you think she looks ugly because she's dark, you're the problem. Think about it. She's just dark. There's nothing ugly about this character. Or maybe upsets you because she's dark. That's it. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it to yourself. What is the problem with this? She doesn't have, like, big, horrendous lips or unkept hair. She's looking ugly, anything like that. She's, to be honest, yeah, she's a cute shadow. Not gonna... I would do a fan art of this. No, I know that. I know there's a colorist problem in the black community. That is a big problem. That is a big issue. I think what was the thing that used to be the lunch box? No, the lunch bag. No, lunch bag. Lunch bag. Thing where they'll have a shade of like if you're darker than the shade of the lunch bag around the I don't know, the paper bag thing, or brown paper bag thing. For girls, I think it was at clubs. Like if you're not that shade or something like that, or you're darker than that shade, you have to pay. But if you're lighter than that shade, you can go in for free or some crap. Yeah, there's a real colorist problem there. Yeah, you're right. She's pretty. Yeah, I'm just like, look, if you go past the skin color, she's pretty. She's actually. I would do a literal fan art of this character. I have no issue with this. She's just dark skin. That's it. That doesn't make her ugly. It's not a common color you see in a particular person, depending on where you live, but like, it does exist. There's like, I think there's a particular oh my god, what's her name? There's a particular runway model who is dark as this. I think even darker than this. I think has been on a few commercials. Hold on, let me see if I can find her. Super. Yeah, dark skin model. Here it is. I think it's her. This is a real person. I think it's her. Yeah, that's called vitiligo, I believe. Or something. Yeah. It's not a great picture, but this is a real woman. Right? She's a supermodel. Right? What's her Pokemon type? I would like to know too. Look at their skin. Look at their skin. They're almost practically the same. I give my dark skin characters white hair too. Yeah, it makes them stand out. It actually, because if her skin is dark, you don't put dark on dark, right? You put dark on light, or vice versa. So as a character designing trait, if your colors are very dark, your accents and everything should be light. It's great contrast between the characters so you can see them better. So putting white around the character makes the skin tone even more emphasized, right? So I have no issue with this. Albino? Oh, albino. Okay. I think I meant vitiligo. I'm Hershey Brown. I'm comfortable with my color. But I do love clouding on my dark brothers. At least they can take a joke. As long as they can take a joke, that's one thing. Let me see. Not wise. Okay, no. Like yin yang, yeah, right. It's like a yin yang thing. There's a contrast. So I don't think this is a problem. I don't think this is racist. I think this is shining light on people who happen to be this skin tone to be in the forefront. Anyone who's complaining this and saying why her skin's so dark, well, you should not make it that dark, is the racist. They don't realize they're the actual racists in the conversation. That's what I'm talking about. They don't even realize they're because remember, they'll say we need to protect black people. We need to step up for black people, no matter whatever race you are. You could be like a straight up lily white ghost looking Irish woman, and then say we need to defend black people and defend Black Lives Matter. But if you put a dark skinned character like this into a Pokemon game, that same woman will go to the people and say, why did you make her so dark? You know what I'm saying? Like, make it make sense. Like, that's crazy. Like, think about that to yourself. Like, think that to yourself. You have a problem because they put a dark skin character. They didn't make her ugly. They didn't make a caricature of her. They didn't make her hair unkept. They didn't make her look like like she's overweight or anything like that. They didn't make her into, like, what was the term? Mammy? Or what the hell is called? They didn't make her look like anything of a stereotypical. She just happens to be dark. And she probably of dark descent. 9 times out of 10. I don't think no Asians running around looking like this. So 9 times out of 10, this is a person of African descent, right? So why would this be a bad thing? I don't think this is a bad thing. If anything, it makes this character stand out amongst other characters because, well, this is not a common thing you see. So that makes that character even more popular on its own. So why the hell would you have a problem with this? You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Saying that too dark is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. It sounds crazy. Well, I can see what you're talking about to a degree because she was really dark in there because it's in black and white. But you know, it is what it is. It's not like to put brown in there because it's gonna throw everything off.
Oh, nothing but black to white shading. And for instance, this artist drew fan art of Recluse from Elden Ring shortly after. And what I like most is that this guy didn't bend the knee, groveling,
Look at that, based. Based. This is a base drawing. They put a super dark woman and a black woman. They're technically two black women. But like, if you think of them this way, there are different shades of black people, right? So you have a light-skinned, light-skinned person, brown-skinned person, dark-skinned person, really dark-skinned person. This is great. I have no problem with this. This is not racist. This is awesome. I don't think it's a problem. Two different type of women, two different skin tones. What's an issue? This is actually awesome. I want to do fan art of the dark one first and then the more lighter one. From Elden Ring, right? This is a character from Elden Ring. Huh, that's actually really cool. I gotta get into Elden Ring, bro. I gotta get into that game. I have to get into the Dark Souls universe. I gotta start playing that game, bro. And straight up.
Apologizing for the sin of not complying, bending over backwards to the IOF.
The only problem I have is when giant and red lips are red. No, we don't know that there. Okay, let me put it this way. Let me go back. So if they put red lips on this character, like this one right here, and she's still pretty, I don't think it's potential to be racist. If she's purposely to be ugly, overweight, unkept, looking like she has like some type of like mental illness or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And then she's, you know, ugly off the rip like Shrek, and she has big red lips, then you see there's an intention. But if she's like this and she has red lips and she looks pretty, I don't think it's a problem. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, no, I understand. I get what you're saying. The racist depiction of that. I get that. But this, if you look pretty, you know what I'm saying? like, you know.
End of not complying, bending over backwards to the IOF.
I think it's cool.
Such a desperate explanation. Instead, he kept making his art how he damn well pleases, and I respect that, with others doing so as well. Yep. I can appreciate you doubling down and caving in and apologizing to these tars trying to police art. Those same people would give any and every excuse in the world on why blackwashing a character is fine while the reverse isn't. Nah, cuz I respect the fact you did not bend, because secretly that's what they want. Yep. Artists double down.
Yes. Anyone who's an artist, don't bend that. Don't be like, no. Whatever your intention is, do it. Because you're just betraying yourself in the long run. Her eye are like for Gojo. Oh yeah, remember? Didn't they say Gojo is technically black to a degree and no one had a problem with it? You notice that? No one had a problem with it? Hey, what's up, X?
Now, as we get into the Gachiakura controversy, anime is not new to the constant push of the identity-obsessed fan, needing to see themselves represented in a foreign property. Truth be told, I've never had this reaction of needing to see someone who looks like me be...
Yeah, I'm not gonna be less. I never had that wanting, I need you to look like me, right? Yeah, there was some... I don't know if that was actually a meme, but people were saying that. They said he's super albino or something like that. I don't know how true that was actually was. Yeah, they said it was albino, but he's black or something like that. Her eye are like Gojo, I think. Yeah.
character in
Never
whatever I'm
bend, never
watching,
falter.
especially when it came to Eastern media. When I was a kid watching Kung Fu movies, I never thought, why don't I see people who look like me in this? I just had a natural understanding that I was watching something of Chinese origin, and actually appreciated watching something completely different than what I was used to. It represented art made in a different region or part of the world. But the IUF can't see past their obsession. They need to claim anime characters as representing a certain demographic, whether it's sexual orientation,
It doesn't
gender,
make
or
sense,
race.
but those
For
people
this
are
video,
saying.
we're focusing on the latter, and I'll discuss the others in different videos. Now, one character who is constantly used as a tool for the IOF is Yoruichi. Now, me, I love her. She, of course,
I'm
is
exaggerating.
fan service, always doing her justice. Thank you, Kubo. She has a fun personality, sense of humor, just all around a fascinating character. I can value her on the depth of who she is. But the IOF only cares about whether she's black or not, stirring up debates to speak this into existence, whether it's true or not. Even when other fans give evidence to the contrary, with many examples to counter this, the IOF turns a blind eye to it regardless, because the narrative must live, even if truth gets in the way. Another is Mirko from MHA. Shout out to the Thunder Thighs. With the IOF always complaining about the shade she's drawn in, even going as far as harassing the author himself for not doing as they command, because the IOF always feels entitled to the character more than everyone else, including the creator. And of course, who is always on the IOF side, sharing the same politically correct religious beliefs, are journalists, always writing articles to help speak it into existence, the identity of characters, with no regard that maybe they're of a different race other than black, or just tanned Asians, like the world isn't more diverse than their limited worldview, which is very ironic, to be honest. But this all leads to what recently happened with the Gachiakuta author. And sadly, again, I predicted this was going to happen. At this point, it's only a matter of time. With season 1 just ending, there's now a stage play soon to be conducted in Japan. And the cast and the 3 characters are causing an uproar because the actors are Japanese instead of black. Not being accurate to the source, at least from what I assume. Now me, with just a bit of critical thinking, I can come to a sensible reason of why this is, but I'll get to that soon. But the IOF, who is ruled by default programming, emotionally conclude it's racism or hinting towards it, with many of comments referring to this as blackface. Why are we blackfacing in 2025? Come on, is this project too poor to hire any of the wonderful black musical actresses we already have? And shout out to Cow TV. Again, I'll be using his video as a source to get through this.
Most of the actors they pick for the stage plays for musical stages make me assume there will be some musical on the Gachiaku. The stage play also
yes, I heard this. The stage play thing. Okay.
Son, Rio actress is really going on acrobatic. I think we could see some moving a lot in the rest of Ripper. Hey, an actual positive, comment about this shit.
And this is what I assumed before even being aware it could be a musical stage play. Not only will you need actors, but talented actors at that who specialize in stage play, because that's very different from actual cinema. But also need to be fluent in Japanese, where the pronunciations sound authentic and not awkward while acting in front of a live audience, which I can only assume is very challenging and comes with years of experience, especially if Japanese isn't your first language. Then you need to be able to know how to sing, and not just sing, but be able to sing in Japanese, which I also assume can be different to carry those notes from how words are pronounced over there, vowels and all. And since Gachiakuta is filled with action, you're required to know how to move on that stage, like acrobatics, and be physically in shape to a degree, to where it seems effortless, fluid, and done with comfort. That's already a lot to ask
Feels
for.
kind of cool, yeah.
The average person isn't...
If you want to check who this guy is, his name is Monte, M-O-N-T-E space Sensei, S-E-N-S-E-I. He has 10,000K subscribers, and the video is called the Identity Obsessed Fan, IOF, Identity Obsessed Fan, came for Japanese creators like mangakas and animators and stuff like that, and even video game programmers and creators in the Japanese space, because they're a bunch of activists is trying to look for something to complain about, pretty much. They're always constantly looking for something to complain about, so...
capable of all this, regardless of region and part of the world. But those statistical odds even become more rare in Japan when trying to find someone who isn't Japanese and still covers all of those requirements listed out, because Japan is like 98 or 99% Japanese. But to the IOF, none of this matters. Default programming overrides all of this. Over here in the West, I know our entertainment institutions have put merit, talent, and skill to the side to only fulfill quotas, something that IOF truly cares about. And to be honest, is why our entertainment is suffering and why anime has filled that void. But let's get to the mangaka's response to all of this.
The brown-skinned character in the stage adaptation. I had asked in advance if it could be performed by an African-descended stage actor who can speak Japanese. I received a whole response that there are far too few African individuals in Japan who can speak Japanese. And it makes sense, because Japan is going to be more like homogenized in their culture, and perform a stage adaptation based on manga source material. I'm sure there's some of you if you look, but I assume they entrusted it to someone well-versed in acting and such. Again, benefit the doubt being given to the producers and the professional staff. My personal interpretation behind the scenes.
Now, first mistake, as I've already demonstrated with creators, is that you can't reason with the IOF.
It can't be bargained with.
It can't be reasoned with.
And it absolutely will
not stop. Ever. Until you are dead.
Become extremely frustrated and
every time.
As for myself, I've never done any exposure to theater at all until now. I don't know the details. However, the selected performers must be individuals who have diligently honed in their craft up to this point, all while feeling the pressure and responsibility. For serious theater actors, characters with a clear image of being ooh person, Japanese American, etc., only exist in the Nijiku family, which is Zanka, Kyoka. But if there's future where serious theater adaptations are done overseas, then I think at that time, the Nijiku family could be performed by someone from a different country as well. And then I'm sure we're going to get more fucking woke cancellations. I'm like, oh my god, why are these actors playing these characters?
Now here, she's showing her maturity and, to be honest, level of intelligence.
Right.
She understands that in different parts of the world, if they were to have a stage play of Gachi Akuta, casting will also be different and limited due to language barriers and just demographic of populations, and how she wouldn't be offended by that, but understanding. I remember the same thing happened with Harada when being accused of racism when the trailer wasn't released for Eddie yet in Tekken 8, which was easily debunked and just stupid to begin with, but I won't get into that. But Harada said something that was notable and always stood out to me. Come to think of it, there are no Japanese characters in the American dramas and movies that I love, but I had never felt discriminated against because of it. What do you think is the crucial difference between you and me? I am sure you don't understand. You are not logical at all, and you are simply a delusional person who doesn't even realize that even if it were an emotional argument, it doesn't make sense.
Please, I have a question. Does it disturb you that we see more of the video than you're... No, because the whole point was to react to this. This is more of a distraction for y'all, so I can focus on this. And then those who actually care, I'll try to make as much room as possible for those who care about the artwork and wants to see it, because I'm streaming to 2 different places at once through 2 different phones. So like, I understand why this could be a bit frustrating on some people's behalf or who are trying to watch it, understand it, because I'm trying to bring a dialogue to my viewers, because instead of just them mindlessly just sitting here watching me draw some anime chick and doing a character design, we can have conversations while working. Kind of like, you know, when you're like in art school, or not art school, but you're in like art class, or you're hanging with your friends and you're just drawing, and you're kind of like talking with your friends and you're just kind of reacting to things, like whether it be a YouTube video or a TV, or they're playing video games and you're drawing and you're just like watching them, where it's kind of like that like hang out with me type thing where you're just reacting and interacting. But the intention is to bring a dialogue alongside doing artwork to see what my audience thinks and see what they like and what they don't. So it's kind of like that. We're doing reactions, and some of them are a bit random, but then again, most of them are usually tailored to like popular culture type stuff or anime. Yeah, that's weird. This is peak. This is peak. I appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate it. So like, it gives me a time to jump between hearing what you guys have to say, because I have the TDS in my ear, and then as I'm listening, I can respond to you guys as fast as possible. The only thing that's not in my ear is Instagram, so I have to actually read Instagram and make sure I'm paying attention to y'all on Instagram. No problem.
Which diagnoses the IOF mentality very well, but continuing.
Of course, we have no intentions of insulting anyone, so if you're planning to attend, please enjoy the stage production by all means.
Which is a very reasonable response overall and cause some people to at least come to her defense.
No need to explain yourself, Sensei. As an African person myself, I know this was never done with malicious intent, and there are very few of my kind in Japan. And you gotta realize, not only are there a few African descent in Japan, those who are well-versed in theater, play, and actually bring out the envision of these characters to light, it's hard for me to even imagine that, right?
But I swear this shit is like a pattern that plays itself out.
Yeah, that's where I have that same issue when people come into the stream. I have a similar issue with that. Like, yeah, you said, let me read what you said. It says, like if Japan made an anime of New York, which is super diverse, then I would understand. But if I ain't seen no Africans in Tokyo blood, there are barely any in Japan. So like I get that. So like if we're writing an anime in Tokyo, the likelihood you running into someone who's African descent will be like 1 to 1,000,000. I understand the refugees are jumping over there now, but let's just put in perspective. There's still not a lot to the point where there's like a high percentage of them, so you can see like a good number of them if he was passing by, right? So like a perfect example of this is Durarara. For those who ever seen that with Celti, the chick with the biker outfit, and it's like a big cast of members and characters. And there's one particular character that stands out in that show is Simon. Simon is a Russian black guy who's living in Tokyo, or I think it's Tokyo, Ikebukuro. Specifically, he works in a sushi restaurant. He has a Russian accent. He is one of the strongest characters in the show and one of the most likable. It doesn't get any more diverse. He's a dark-skinned, Russian-talking, Japanese living and selling sushi employee. And his name is Simon. And he's one of the most likable characters in the show. I've heard that from Third Ear. So, okay. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Some of you may not. I'm bringing up some shit you guys probably never heard of. Simon. He is goated. He is one of the goatest characters in the show. He is one of the best supporting role characters in the show. He brings up Rasa Sushi. He's like, Shizuo, why don't you come to Rasa Sushi? You feel better. And some shit like that. He's a Russian talking black man who lives in Ikebukuro. Technically, I think it's Tokyo. Like, and he's one of the strongest characters in the show. And he's one of the most liked characters in the show. And he doesn't even like get seen all that much. But you love him whenever he pops up on the screen. He's not annoying. And he's really cool. He's like 7 feet tall. Or some crap. He's tall as hell. Shizuru, why don't you come to Rasa Sushi? You feel better. I love it whenever he pops up on screen. He's one of the coolest characters. He's funny. He's one of the strongest because he went toe-to-toe with Shizuo. He went toe-to-toe with Shizuo. That was crazy. When he jumped from that building and hit the floor and he stopped him, I was like, whoa, let's go! He's just a chill dude. Right? Bro, this was before the whole wokeism stuff really took over. I think this is like in 2012. 2013, I think. Oh, yeah, Tenjo DJ. Yes! And Bob. Where's Bob? Let's bring up Bob. Tenjo T guy, let's go. It's from Durara. Tenji. Oh, let me see. I think it was 2013. Wait, let me see. Durara. Wait, when did Deep Blue? Durara. Simon. Debut. Oop, debut date. I think it was in 2010, bro. This was way before wokeism. 2010. 2010. I told you. Before 2015, things were literally was more diverse before 2015. Anything before 2015 was more diverse back then than it was now. 2010. Tsunami was cooking. Yes, it was. 2010, bro. That's crazy. 2010. And he was in the first or second episode, I believe. Like, no, he was in the first episode because they was showing all the characters in like one go. They was trying to get us through as many characters, and he was one of the main characters that stand out the most. He's one of my favorite characters because he was so funny and cool. I've never heard of a Russian 7-foot black guy living in Ikebukuro selling sushi. Like, it doesn't get any more diverse than that. And this is before 2015. This is before wokeism. 5 years before wokeism. I'm telling you, anything after 2015, before 2015 was more diverse ever. Everything after 2015 has been forced and annoying from that point on. I'm dead serious. Let me see. Let me get Tenjo Tige with Bob. I think that came in 2008. Or 2007. Tenjo Tige. Bob. His name is literally Bob. He's one of the strongest and coolest characters in Broken Dance. And he had a baddie on his side, too. He was one of the coolest characters in the show. And he had a bad bitch on his side, too. Shit was popping, yo. This wasn't. Wait, when did this debut too? Let me see. Debuted. Yeah, he did. It debuted. Let me see. Let me see when. 04, bro. 04. It came out in 04. Right? He was bigger than Chad and Bleach, right? I think. I remember watching that as a kid. It was 2004, bro. 2000. No, let me show you something. Let me see. See? I don't know where. Tenjo. Okay. So. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. I'm spelling this wrong. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. My atrocious spelling. Let me see. I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Does anyone remember seeing this? This went hard back in my time. Yeah, boy, you don't know anything about this. Shit was awesome back then. Let me see if I can get easy. Let's go! Let me see. Like, things was diverse back then. I don't know where these actors are saying things was not diverse. I can't see myself. They're lying to you. Lying to you. Yep. And he attended the school. Bob attended the school. He was one of the students. Where is the lack of diversity? Please tell me. Please tell me. That shit was happening back in 03, 04. And then these actors complain, I don't see myself in X, Y, Z, no representation. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You just a pussy. Yes, they would vibe. I would love to see these two interact. Actually, quite frankly, I think of it now, they actually sound alike when they speak. Actually, when I think of it. Hold on. Wait. I want to see. Is that the same voice actor? Hold up. Hold on. Nope, he was one of the coolest characters, and he was not, they didn't treat him differently, they didn't call him a different name, none of that. He was one of the characters, and he will fight and beat some ass. And he can dance, too. And he had a bad bitch on his side. I don't know what anyone was talking about. He was liked from everyone. And didn't feel unnatural, either. He was 15, right? Grown-ass 15, man. Voice actor. No, where's the American voice actor? Wait. English. It was from him, right? Emerson Price, right? Okay, so like if it's Jameson, awesome voice actor, and also created as a voicing of Ron Catholic in the series 2005 series. Okay, so who's the voice of Chad? Voice of Chad in Bleach. Same person, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Same guy who voiced Chad was voicing Bob. Let's go! You can't tell, bro, come on! Let's go! I knew they started this. Oh! Let's go! Jesus Christ. No, it was not. There was no real like blackface like that. That's actually really cool. The same dude who voiced Chad was the same dude who voiced Bob. Let's go. I'm happy. And you didn't know because, yo, bro sounded like a Hispanic dude because he's Hispanic, right? He's from Hispanic descent. He mentioned it many times. A few times. And it's like his whole backstory, his Diablo like move and his powers came from that. So like it's crazy. Let's go. I missed the early 2000s, bro. Man. Oh man, that's perfect. I'm happy. I'm happy. I learned something today. That was amazing. I am happy. Yeah, I think he's of Hispanic descent. I don't know what specifically. That is awesome. Man.
Will always be met with hostility.
You're not the king of black people. Don't speak for us. Y'all Westerner is showing. Urana can't cancel it or get a black actor to play the character.
Awesome.
The theater won't cancel it. So Urana has to explain that. What don't y'all not understand if it is in her control? So you're not going to cancel it? You can explain it all you want, but that doesn't change the fact that there's actors who will literally do anything blackface.
Yeah. Chad is one of the coolest characters. I didn't like the only thing I hate about Chad was I think the Fullbringer arc. For those who saw the Fullbringer arc in Bleach, I think he talked way too much. Like he was, I don't know, not that he was annoying, it just felt so out of character for him to talk so much in the Fullbringer arc. I don't know if they changed that in the Thousand Blood War thing. Because like I'm not totally sure if he talks more after that. Yeah, because like in the other seasons, he was like kind of silent. He was like Chad was a Phineas and Ferb type character. He was Ferb, right? Whenever Chad said something, it had meaning and it had weight, right? But when in the Fullbringer arc, he just kept talking. I'm like, bro, what is happening? Yeah, like I don't know. I haven't seen the 1,000-year blood arc. I haven't seen that yet, so I don't know if he's talking more in that too. So, power boost, yeah. He's one of the coolest characters in the show. I don't know why people say there's no diversity. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This person got blocked by the Gachiakuta mangaka. Yep. Right, Kei Urana blocked. And you know why they got blocked? This. Fuck you, Kei Urana. So why are they mad? Well, here's the author again, coming out saying, I just told them I don't want them to wear blackface during the actual performance. If you still have anything to say about this, I still don't know what to do.
I will, I promise.
There are people who don't read the whole thing and don't understand.
I've been putting it off, but I have to. I gotta catch up with you guys.
It's a big mistake to think that making radical statements will improve the situation.
And this is what makes me sad and frustrated on behalf of the creators' frustration. You can just sense they come to a point where they realize this is all pointless and probably are being filled with resentment like, fuck everyone then. My fault for ever trying to interact with the fans, and her goodwill is probably just getting drained.
No matter how much context, nuance, and detail you provide, the mentally ill schizos don't care. They have selective hearing. They also have double IQ. They don't work in reality. They ignore everything given.
I gotta watch it. I keep putting it off. Like it's weird. I'm at that point where I'm like watching a lot of anime with the girlfriend, so like when I'm not, the only time, like, I'm watching anime with her, so it's like, it feels weird. I'm at that point where it's not that I can't watch anime without her, but I feel like it feels weird when I don't watch anime with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you've been with someone for so long and you do certain things with them, now, if you do that same thing without them, it feels awkward. That's why. That's usually what's always putting that off. So, like, right now, I got her watching Gachiakuta, and she's been watching it and loving it so far. I think she's on episode... No, she finished it. Well, she didn't finish it. We're on episode, what, 22? But they haven't dropped episode 23 or 24 on the website. Have you got the episodes, Bri? I haven't gotten episode 23 or 24 for Gachiakuta to finish it off. Because I haven't seen nothing new. Because, like, I've been watching with her, and she's caught up where I'm at now. I thought the latest episode would be out, like, 23 at least, but, like, I don't see 23 or 24. So it's kind of weird. Because I know the subs have 23 and 24, I didn't go watch that. But, like, I should. I might as well just get caught up with everyone else, but, it's just 2 episodes.
Immediately assume the absolute fucking worst, because they have an agenda. And what is the agenda? Japan is racist against black people. I think you're taking too much advantage of the fact that we have a mangaka even willing to interact with the fandom at all. Go find yourself a life if you're that angry. Why don't you go make your own story and franchise instead of being an insufferable as someone else?
And this is what I'm also worried about. Japanese creators will just become so fed up with Western fans, they'll think it isn't even worth it to interact with us.
I wouldn't even blame them, to be honest. I wouldn't blame them to a degree. Like, I get it, but, like, I don't blame them if they don't interact with Americans like that anymore. I don't blame them. Because even we know that we're insufferable to a degree. Yeah, it's perfect. Let me see. Hello. Nope. Still. Hello, Ace. I have been waiting for that. Let me see. Yeah, 23 or 24. I don't know. Yeah, I've been waiting for that.
We ran them off the internet.
Okay, nope, still 22. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought it was something wrong with me. I went on VR Chat to see if VR Chat had an episode, because when that website's not, like, running right now, because sometimes it has moments where I think they're doing maintenance or they're just keeping the website low pro. I go on VR Chat as a failsafe if I don't have any anime. So I go on to, like, the popcorn world and go watch anime there. I put Mikey on that, so, like, at least he can keep up with the anime and all that stuff. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't have it up there either. So I was like, okay, maybe it's just Crunchyroll. They didn't post the English versions yet.
Their art and their goodwill being completely abused by the IOF, and the true fans suffer because of it.
Marie coming in saying, no matter how woke a mangaka can be, Japanese culture and media is still deeply rooted in racism.
Jesus Christ.
I think that this is also kind of beautiful in a way that I'm trying to say, recently I found out a new community of people that exist on Twitter who are really radical feminists that ride off of Gachiakuta. But you saw those insane kids, right? And I'm like, why do they exist? Well, the mangaka obviously is female, but on top of that, non-binary.
Which came to a surprise when I heard that, if it's true, because I think at this point it's just rumor, because nowadays activists are so quick to place a label on something and claim it just to further their agendas. But if she is, and I could be wrong, I doubt she even understands what that even means. I bet to her it just means goth emo phase, because the way...
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I would probably think. If she said she was non-binary and she's Japanese, I don't think she's talking about what we talk about here in West. I think it's something considerably different to a degree. It may be the same. It may be that she might be off exactly what Westerners define that to be, but she doesn't seem like the type. She doesn't seem insufferable. She does not come off to me as insufferable. She seems like a hardworking lady who does her best to put out the best art that she can, and she's killing it right now. I am extremely proud of her of what she does, because she inspires me to draw even better now. Ever since I saw Gachakuda, like just when Bri put me on Gachakuda's manga, oh my god, dude, I was beyond floored, because it gave me those times when I used to watch Soul Eater back in 2008, and I thought Soul Eater was like something like different, right? And then when I saw Fire Force, I had that same feeling. When I see this, it takes me back to my Soul Eater and Fire Force days, like watching that, you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't think this woman is like how we are in the West, how annoying we can be, how stupid we can actually be. I think when she says, she's probably accepting of those type of things, but she's not like radicalized to that degree. Oh, the manga suggestions? Yeah, you can send to me. You can send, we can still do it. It's 8 something. We're not gonna play game today. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to this. So like, yeah, she's a pretty woman. Yeah, she's a pretty woman. She's very talented. She's not annoying as far as I see it. She doesn't make as far as I see it. I don't know anything else. Like, as far as I've heard, she is not insufferable. She is not annoying. She doesn't talk about political stuff. She just talks about her art, keep it about the art, and that's it. She keeps it extremely professional. So I don't think when she says she's non-binary, she's probably like accepting of those type of things, but she's not going to be radicalized where if she disagrees, she won't argue with you. She'll just probably just like, all right, whatever, fuck you, and move on. That's pretty much how I think that's how it goes.
If she dresses, it's like a goth girl straight out of the 80s or 90s.
Yes.
And that if she learned what that term really meant through Western politically correct terminology, her reaction might be different.
What kind of shit is that?
The fact that she is non-binary probably is like a signal to the more LGBTQ crowd, the more...
Yes. That's what that is. Whenever you hear these terms be used, it's more of the accepting of those communities, and that's pretty much it for most of these creators, than it is being drenched into that. And then whenever they're drawing something that doesn't fall into their standards of whatever they're doing with their projects, then that's where these people lose their mind. Not all LGBT people are insane or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the most radicalized ones. Once they like, it's like what I said earlier. It's like with the vegan teacher. As soon as the girl came in, gave her the money, the donation, and then said she's doing a great job or something about being a vegan, or a case may be, the vegan lady turned to her after getting a donation and say, I want you to change your name. Instead of being, I think it was Cool Girl _ something, she said, change your name to Cool Girl Goes Vegan. Why would you tell her that? Why would you tell her? The only reason why you told her because you feel you have power now, because she gives you money, so you think because she's in support of your cause, she'll listen to everything you say. And then as soon as she says, I don't think I'm going to do that, she's going to call you, oh, you're probably not really for the cause. You're probably a grifter. That's as far as it goes. As soon as you don't agree with me, I'm going to attack you and then make you feel bad for not being on the side anymore. It's a virtue signaling problem. You know what I'm saying? But I love your style. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. I don't know. It's because she got the money. She probably is.
Proud, if you will, right? And basically they're riding.
I will never do that. If someone were to donate money and says, hey, I like your artwork, I think it's really cool. Here's some money to support. I really love your stuff. Keep going. I'll say thank you. I appreciate it. It really does help. Everything you give goes back into the stream. Most of this stuff don't even come back to me in a personal sense. It's everything for the stream to make things better. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or stay for the stream. I hope you can and see you more. And you don't have to donate. I don't feel I'm worthy of that stuff, but if you think so, you think the work is great, thank you. I appreciate it. And your patronage is appreciated. All that stuff. Keep it about them. Don't make it about yourself and then say, you know what, Sora, I'm gonna want you to change your name to Artextric. I love your artwork, stupidness, or some nonsense. Like you just sound crazy. Like what the hell?
And they're like, yes,
you sound ungrateful.
Who is non-binary. This is not a cis het male. This is what is represented by me.
Yeah, correct. It's her ego being
represents the IOF perfectly. They're not a fan of art or the substance of it, but only how they perceive it to represent their identity for agenda or political purposes.
She's not live anymore.
And I'm not saying that the mangaka is pandering towards that, but because she is non-binary, more of these people will kind of like be compelled to rally around that manga. Shit like this happens, you get a bigger fucking drama.
Yeah, I think this happened to Horikoshi. When Horikoshi had a particular character in My Hero Academia, I think it was around season, 3. It was the training arc? It was the camp arc where Deku fought Muscular. When they had that one particular villain who's, I think, non-binary or he's trans or something like that, I think that was alluded to. Once that was particularly established that this person was an LGBT type villain, that's where I think that really skyrocketed for a bunch of shippers and individuals who really wanted to push that nonsense. It was a lot of that, but like I think what really pushed that was that particular character, the one with the tombstone. I think it was a tombstone, some type of stick he was holding or some shit. Why are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Okay, let me see. $1. Okay, imagine the power $2 does, right? Oh, she gave her $1 and she said that? That's crazy. I don't really care for that character. I didn't either. I felt that character was not going to be around long, but when they established who they were as what their orientation was based on whatever speech they was giving, that right there told me that might be a problem in the future. And then because of that, Horikoshi's constantly being harassed by these people, by the shippers, the more radicalized LGBT place of those people. Not all. You know what I'm saying? Remember when vegan teacher and she said that? Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, thank you, PT. I appreciate the universe for the 100, bro. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, it existed to possibly overhaul. Yep.
Not happening. Like I feel like this wouldn't have happened for Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if Miguel, for example, in this example, was not black, do you think people would have crashed out this hard? I don't think they would have crashed out this hard as Gachi Akuta. Because Gege, the author of Jujutsu Kaisen, doesn't engage in this woke politic bullshit. And the fact that the mangaka also, on top of, being that signal for the underrepresented, also engaging with the community constantly, of course it's going to embolden that crowd. And that's why it's crashing out like this. I'm not saying that the mangaka has basically been audience captured and this is basically like the consequences of her own actions. No. But I'm saying based on the type of person they are, the type of people they attract, and this kind of American woke politic bullshit exploding, yeah, it kind of makes sense to me.
Which is why I say one of the worst.
Remember the time he named the doctor after WWE? Yes. I think who was it was it China that got mad at that? Didn't China get mad at that? Yeah, that's annoying. I think China got mad at that particular thing.
Drive you crazy and have you filled with headache, stress, and make you highly, extremely resentful, putting you in a creative slump, which is the worst thing a creative can go through. Having you believing you're everything they say about you, accuse you of, and try to put you into a struggle session.
People acting like Kei Urana is hyper woke, like she's not friends with Mori. What is this? She a Klansman? Wait.
I don't think she's woke at all, to be honest. I think she's just doing what she does best to keep her fans happy and her customers happy to a degree where it's acceptable saying, well, you might be LGBT and that's great at all, or a case may be. But you have to be mindful. We have to be mindful to everyone and how they feel and how they act. So we're going to try to be as cordial as possible to you, but we're not going to just single out to be the most focused individual. I think that's how, if any true professional will do it that way. I don't think she's going to do anything special for the LGBT crowd per se on just Moss because that's the hottest thing right now. I think she's doing it in the sense of, I want to make a buck. Not saying I'm using these people. I want them to like my work, but I'm not going to single them out as the one and only and main character to everything I do, right?
What is this drama? I feel like there's some VTuber fucking behind the scenes drama.
Okay,
what happened with Maury? What is this KKK Alley-Ope, bro?
Never want to be
Is she
reminded
woke
of
or
history.
all y'all projecting? I don't even think she's woke. Not
I don't
based
think
on what
so.
I've seen. I
She
think
doesn't
if she
seem
saw
to be.
half the crazy fucking schizo-feminist shit.
She wouldn't. Yes, if she actually was on the internet like that, where she's constantly being berated by this, she would not fuck with this. Like majority of people are most of these writers, creators. If you're a creator in any which way, I think a lot of people now, because how things are going now and how wokeism's not working anymore, the term racism, phobes are not working anymore. I think what's going to happen, a lot of creators are going to have the mindset of a J.K. Rowling more than ever. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're going to be outright trying to argue with their fans or anything who has a different opinion than them. I think they're just going to outright ignore you. Like straight up give you, like, they're just going to dial tone you out. They just don't care. Right? Because first thing, we need to make money, right? We have to make money. That's the whole point of this. That's the first bottom line of all things, right? So we're going to pick the best route as possible to make us as much money as possible without ruining the brand in general. Because if we have the brand in check and everyone believes this is the brand and this is how we work, a lot of people will believe us more into that instead of trying to virtue signal. So I think people like her and much others like the Tekken dude who's making Tekken, I think majority of them are going to be more open to think like a J.K. Rowling than ever.
That I farmed for drama content, I think that the author would be like, this ain't it. I think, again, at the end of the day, this is simply the author who has been known to be non-binary, getting rallied by a bunch of fucking schizo-woke people, and now they're eating them up because of what's happening. American woke politics, American exceptionalism. They think they're the main characters of the world, and they inject their perspectives onto other cultures that has no obligations to even integrate or play with that.
Correct.
And just another textbook example of the mental retardation you see on Twitter.
This is the identity-obsessed fan, everyone. But that's all I had for this video. Tell me what you think in the comment section below. I know I'll probably get a lot of flack for this video in particular, but, you know, it is what it is. What do you think?
I'm not gonna lie, I have no problem. I've never really had a problem with Monty says, because most of the time his things he said I agree with most of the time. So far he has not made a bad take that I can think of that was a problem so far. I think it's pretty reasonable if you think it out, most cases, and I see where he's coming from. There's nothing wrong that he said that was like controversial to me. Yeah, they're fine.
Can't stress it enough. New and upcoming creators will have to develop the new skill, and it's a sad necessity, but it's just the times we're in, of knowing how to discern between different categories of fans and understanding what comes with each. Some will have to learn the hard way, while others will easily look at the current landscape, observe and learn, making their navigation of bringing their art to the market much more smoothly, making it clear which type of fans they want to attract and filtering out the worst kind. What type of fans do you want? Choose wisely. Also, if you haven't checked out my music, links in the description. If you love those Samurai Champloo lo-fi mellow boom bap vibes, then my music is definitely for you. And if you want to support me and the content I create, consider joining my channel. Becoming a member is much appreciated. Thanks for watching.
Let's go. All right. Ecchi anime is under attack. It was 8 months ago. Fan service stay. Let me see. New AI scares localizers. I think I went through those already. This ad calls outrage.
Political correctness is a
very good video. No issue with the video whatsoever.
virus that whatever it attaches itself to sucks the logic and fun out of it, being the death of creativity and art. It's like an infection that if you don't get to it early, clean it and disinfect it, it will spread, compromising the whole body to where you can't function anymore. And nobody is immune to this, which brings us to our latest video. Japanese feminists outraged from an anime advertisement with this post saying, Japanese feminists are complaining that this is sexual and offensive. Let's take a look.
I kind of get where they're coming from, but I don't see the big deal. It's only considered sexual because people who go into like ASMR shit. Let's call it for what it is. It's just right. It's like a commercial while eating noodles. I get what they're saying to a degree, but it's like it's not that serious. It is very dumb because like, yeah, I understand they're doing the curling of the hair. We all get what that's from, and she sounds really intimate doing it, but like, it's not that sexual. I don't think so. Plus, not only that, it's like in Japanese culture, slurping means the food tastes good. That's like a normal thing in Japanese culture. Like slurping loudly, it's a good thing. If you're not slurping loudly, that's usually a bad thing. That means the food's probably ass. Cool drawing, though. Thank you. Slurp, slurp. She don't want her. That too.
がうまいとホッとする。赤い狐と緑のタンネキ。
Now, when I watched this, I thought, okay, I must be missing something, some context prior to this. I'm expecting some high school at a dead level of jiggle physics to occur, but no, just the outrage mob at it again. It really shows that nowhere is safe, and it's like, damn, even in Japan, the virus is spread too. I didn't even see this being sexualized in any way.
I was breaking the law. No, some people throw cheese in their ramen. I still don't understand that. Some people do that. I wouldn't do that, but like, there's some people who are literally throw like a whole like cheese in there. It's a thing. It's a weird thing, but it's a thing. Well, it's a word to me, but it's a thing. Slurp louder, damn it. Okay, hi. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. Look, her eating is making me hungry. Yeah, it's making me hungry, actually.
For what seems to be a romance film, and decides to have a light snack, something I like to do as well when watching something, but never considered that foreplay. Now, she is drawn to be attractive and pretty and has a feminine aura to her with a soft-spoken tone, but that's not the same as being sexualized. And I just see her as a regular girl enjoying a night snack. And I've come to the conclusion that activists, and in this case particular, feminists, really hate femininity. They despise it, treating it like it's
hot sauce in there.
That if a woman
I will put hot sauce in mine.
Femininity,
all right, I made
they treat it like
my
Vegeta
OC with burn marks. Oh God!
Straight up evil.
Take
Which
the
is
risk.
why they try to denigrate or shame you by saying you're a pick-me if you do. They can't stand it. You know what these activist types probably would have rather preferred? A busted, objectively ugly, masculine-looking woman naked eating noodles.
Jesus Christ.
I can't look at you. I can handle ugly, but this is like circus ugly.
Over a fully clothed feminine woman eating noodles. And I'm not being hyperbolic neither. That's how much, in my opinion, they hate feminine women. But you know what? Let's say they did decide to have a sexualized character in here. So the fuck what? I don't care if they went to the levels of high school, DxD, Double D.
Just to be clear, even if the character was extremely sexualized, what's gonna happen is that people are gonna still buy the ramen. Honestly, if you want to sell some stuff, put an attractive person or woman mainly to hold your product. You'd be surprised. Look at what happened with what's her face? What's that bitch name? Oh my God, what is her name? The one with the jeans. You guys know what I'm talking about. Cindy Sweeney. Did you know how much money they made off that video because of the controversy? Because a lot of ugly women could not handle that this woman said she had good genes? No, it was Cindy Sweeney. They made crazy money off that video. She made a lot of money off that. So, I don't know, man.
He's in your face to advertise these damn noodles.
Hell yes.
Minus the nudity, that's their damn choice. There's a reason why you hire hot models at a car show to be in front of whatever product you're selling, male or female. It attracts eyes.
It attracts eyes. People say this. Why do you draw girls all the time? Because it brought you in here. Think that to yourself. Why do you draw women all the time? It brought you in here. Cindy Sweeney? Let me see. Are you talking Cindy Sweeney or the character on the screen? Because when I draw like someone like Goku or One Punch Man, Batman, the numbers be mad low. Like it'll be like 20 people. Like fucking low. Right? Very, very low. You guys seen it many times. I'll be drawing like a dude, right? And I'll draw like Goku or Gojo or I don't know, Dante from what do you call it? From DMC. How are you? I'm doing well, Lyra. I came because I wanted easier to think. And then mostly when people stay is when I'm drawing women. You shouldn't feel called out. It's just what it is. Yeah, but then if you... Yeah, no, it was at ASUS when I first opened. That's what happens in most cases. Why you say it like that? Is that the buy of 87? Yeah, so if I draw like a dude, it'll be like 20 men, no, 20 people. I don't know if it'd be men, like 20 people, probably 12. But when I draw a woman, and then remember, an idiot came in here and asked me the most insane question. I was drawing this, right? And we was at, I think, at this phase. We was at about here. Bro really asked me the dumbass question and says, is she naked or what? I'm like, bro, what? Dude, you focus on her body, but you didn't focus on the lack of eyes, nose, hair, fingers, everything. But you was worried if she was naked. That told me what brought you in here. Oh, no problem. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. So, like, they asked me this question. I'm like, bro, you ignored everything and you just focused on the body. Seeing me draw it, and we're not even done. It's a mannequin. Because first, most cases when I draw my characters, I draw them into mannequins. So when I'm done with the overall drawing, then I can put the clothing on so everything's where it needs to be. This dude really just asked me that insane question without realizing that, well, not realizing. He was sitting there and he watched this and I'm working on it. And he's actually, she's naked. There's not even, I was like, bro. Like, bro. But they never ask this question when I'm drawing Goku with no shirt on. When I'm drawing a dude with a bunch of rippling muscles and shit like that, they don't say anything. They keep extremely quiet. Shit's crazy. Like, guys, you'd be surprised how many people are in there come in here and ask that insane question. That's insane. That's a good one. Why are you starting water when you're boiling eggs? It's just dumb. Yep. Bro literally asked the question, is this the full game while downloading the demo? That shit's crazy.
Sells. Just look at this old Japanese commercial. Attractive with a very beautiful woman. even though it's from the 80s, but still, never let these activists dictate how you market yourself or create whatever it is you decide to. Trying to appease these types is like trying to fill a bottomless pit. It can't be done. No matter what you do, it will never be enough. Activists are like parasites. They hop from one host to another, or jump from one cause to another, and they thrive off of you giving in. It's a power trip for them. Your apologies are like blood to a leech. And it's really sad to see this coming from Japan. It's something that's very common in the West, but like I said, no one is immune to this. But it might be a case where it's an extreme loud minority, given the perception it's more than what it actually is. But let's take a look at a few posts. Their expressions and gestures are unnecessarily...
Let me go back.
Apologies are like blood to a leech, and it's they hop from one host to another, or jump from one cause to another.
What anime is this? Let's go. What anime is this? So my phone charger. Guys, does anyone recognize this anime? Use Google Lens. Let me see. Let me get a picture of this.
Let me see. It's a power trip for them. Your apologies are like blood.
Let me get this real quick. Oh, let's go. Search by paste link image. I think the shit. Where is it? It was called the snipping tool. On. Is it really called that? Is it really called that, Mikey? Undead girl murder farce? What the hell? Undead girl. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. That sounded like it was made up. Why does that sound made up? Here it is, guys. It came out in 2023. It's pretty recent. It's a mystery anime. Okay. That name, like undead girl murder farce. It just sounds like a bunch of words that just slapped together and call it a day. It was like, what the hell? I don't know. Sorry. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right, let's go.
Blood to a leech. And it's really sad to see this coming from Japan. It's something that's very common in the West. But like I said, no one is immune to this. But it might be a case where it's an extreme loud minority, given the perception it's more than what it actually is. But let's take a look at a few posts. Their expressions and gestures are unnecessarily sexy and gross. Gross? Really though? It's also gross to see erotic elements on the faces of elementary and middle school students. Really? Oh my god. Man, if it's something these activist-minded people have in common is that they cannot distinguish between fiction and reality. But I didn't even perceive this character being of that age, but it's stupid nonetheless. It's disgusting enough to make you lose your appetite. Oh god.
I like how most of these people be so like, you know what's weird? These people be so quick to be like everything is sexualized and there's a problem, but there's those same people in the same breath will be for sex work. Isn't that weird? Like, isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that every time when they have a problem with something, it's usually they say it's super sexualized, but they'll be perfectly fine with sex work, and they'll push like slut walk shit. They're known for story and art. Yep.
Man, it is not that serious, but this response...
It is a weird
she's
name,
slurping noodles, not sucking dick. Right,
weird.
though.
Weird.
From this amount of outrage, you would have thought you were watching a hentai. I agree with this, like, she's slurping noodles, not sucking dick. Like, come on, yo. And this Japanese user is defending the ad, saying, is there really no need to say that? You have too much imagination. Use that imagination for something else. I agree. It sounds like projection to me. Like I said, when I watched this, I really thought I was missing something. Honestly, I didn't think anything of it, but after hearing my wife's opinion, I was convinced. Oh, God. Beta! Men and women eat food in the same way, right? From a woman's perspective, it's gross.
Beta!
Really? That they deliver?
I thought you were trying to say you are a troll. This man's a troll. I'm telling you something. He's an old. I love this old man. He's a.
User
I tell you
is
something.
defending the ad, saying, "Is there really
Oh
no
my
need to say
God.
that? You have." I didn't think anything of it, but after hearing my wife's opinion, I was convinced. Oh God,
This man is a fucking troll. I tell you something, bro. I tell you. Let me see. Okay, I imagine everybody in chat scratching their head chins like 9 times out of 10.
men and women eat udon in the same way, right? From a woman's perspective, it's gross. But what is up with this gross? Really? That they deliberately made it so sexy in order to draw men's attention to it, and the fact that it was drawn by a woman is what's causing the outrage even more.
You know what's even more weird? They'll say it's weird and it's gross because it's pulling the male gaze in, but they'll never turn to the same women who read those insane grape fantasy books, those book talk books, and say it's not gross. Actually, anything, they'll champion that and think nothing's wrong with it because it's in a book. That should be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Well, I didn't know it was drawn by women, isn't it? Gross is what really surprised me. Like, they made it sound like she's really, you know, sucking dick. Well, whether it's a good thing or not, I think the way men and women
Dark
eat
romance,
noodles
yeah, there
is
you go.
quite different, and different things are expected of them. It seems like the Dyson style is uncommon for men, and the hamster style is common for women, and the reverse is not considered desirable. Guys, look. Okay, this seems like a Japanese user is defending the ad, but trying to make sense out of it of why it may come off a certain way to others. Guys, you can't reason with these people. When you're talking to an activist, you're no longer communicating with a person, but a mind that's been hijacked by ideology.
Correct.
They have scripted program responses. It's a reason why people refer to them as NPCs. I recently had a conversation with a Japanese subscriber of mine discussing all of this nonsense and activists corrupting everything and how it's making its way towards Japan and their content. And I told them we're in a post-debate era where you can't reason with these people anymore. They're like Terminators.
It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with.
I said the best response are either no response with silence or just say shut up and insert something funny.
Shut up,
I'll tell you, research has revealed that being surrounded by advertisements in which people with the
you'd be
same
surprised. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many women actually fantasize the idea of being taken advantage of brutally or in some type of shape form. The fetish goes. A fetish doesn't stop. It just evolves in something much worse. You'd be surprised how far that actually goes. That rabbit hole is not good. In dark web situations, there are women who are like in the dark web who will pay men to. There are like people who will pay people. It is a form of illness, but like there's people who will pay, or women will pay men to outright kidnap them and do horrible things to them. They'll pay them big money to do them things. Like, it's not like just a BDSM thing. It's a it comes out of nowhere type thing where we have to like kidnap you, take you somewhere secluded, and do horrible things to you. That's what you paid for. So they'll pay like top dollar, like some crazy like $50,000 type shit. It's for the experience of being violated. You'd be surprised how insane that is. It might sound funny I'm saying it. You may say I'm talking out of my ass. It's literally a thing. You can go look it up. It's like dark web shit. It's like fucking weird. Like they pay for the experience of being violated. Have you seen the video of the woman activist trying to butt into a conversation and then immediately get shut down by the guy that was asking for questions? Send that to me. I haven't seen that video. Send that video to me. Yeah, that's literally a thing. You can go look. It's literally a thing. I'm not fucking around. You'd be surprised what people will pay for. People will pay for top dollar for the most unhinged things that you wouldn't think people will buy. Will. That's the one thing about this America, or at least in this world. If you can think it, if you can make it, if it can be physical or even an idea, someone will buy that idea because it fits their narrative, worldview, their desires, their degeneracy. You'd be surprised how much you can make a business out of something insane. It is horrible. And they'll be like grown-ass adults. It's not like young people being stupid. It's like a grown 40-something-year-old, 50-something-year-old, 60-something-year-old, 70-something-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like there are like sub corners of the world of like interest that is either taboo or insane that people will pay top dollar just because of the rush, the dopamine hit, the experience. You'd be surprised how far that rabbit hole can go. It's disgusting.
As you are sexually objectified can have serious effects such as lowering your self-esteem. That's why it's banned in the UK. It also encourages sexual harassment and generally unpleasant for most women. I just did a video on this where the United Nations and mainstream journalists use the same exact rhetoric. This is violence against women. This causes women to unalive themselves. Basic guilt-tripping tactics that...
And then in the same breath, they'll say, this is violence against women. But if you don't write any women in the show, you have a problem. You can't win. Like, think of it. If you erase all the women in this anime or this particular franchise and just make it men, some bitch is gonna complain, there's no women. Where's there no women, no representation of women? There's no strong women. There's no women at all. Why is there no women? Remember that one activist idiot woman who was doing the review of was it Luke Kong? The black myth Luke Kong. She said there was not enough women in the monkey furry game. Let that sink into you. She literally complained and made a whole article for, I think it was IGN, saying that the reason why this game is horrible is because there's not enough women representation in this monkey game. That's insane. That is insane. I have a question. So I'm making a story and I have not long to do. And when I write the script, I go all out, but that's a problem. I did this to challenge myself, but I'm stressed out because of the background. You mean background? Is this a drawing thing or just a writing thing? Have you seen the video of the woman in the activist? And you guys said that to me. Flint. Let me see. There's one I read about the author. She's non-binary. She said her husband is her muse and has 3 cats. They love horror movies, dry wine, and candlelight. She wrote about the Wendigo like demon and lady. Huh. That's a legitimate thing? Oh, I got my title. Art J just got back. What are we talking about now? We're talking about how insane these people are. We're talking about how insane these people are, complaining that this particular anime has too much violence against women, but all I see is women fighting and men fighting each other, so I don't know what they're talking about. Ah, damn. I wish you had like one particular video or like a TikTok on it. That would have been probably easier. But yeah. So that's the weirdest thing here. You know what I'm saying? So like it's the weirdest thing. If they said this anime puts so much violence against women, if you erase the women out of the anime and just make it a bunch of dudes, someone's going to bitch and moan saying there's not enough women. Oh, okay. It's a real dark monster romance book, and war is war. That is disgusting. Just that line makes me feel like the guy. They're like the harem. One with a harem from One Piece. That's all war. Let me see here. I found you. Okay, let me see. Mike. Let me see. Yeah, he wasn't here earlier. Yeah, it's insane. Like she got upset at the fact that the monkey game that you play as a giant walking, talking anthropomorphic monkey with a staff that hits demons and monsters didn't have enough women representation. Like what? Everyone in this game is some type of anthropomorphic demon beast. What are you talking about? There's not like even if there was women in it, I'm pretty sure they're gonna look pretty grotesque. I think there's like one good-looking character who's a boss, or something like that. Busy at the gym and family stop by. Bro, my friend showed me a manga called. Oh yeah, that exists. Yeah, there's an anime coming for that. Yeah, there's an anime coming out for that right now. I'm not kidding. The dog, the thing, yeah, the dog one. Yeah, there's an anime coming out.
Activists use to make you feel bad all the time. Where you say, if you support this, you support sexual harassment. No. They sensationalize everything. What I learned from the Aki Sune, I think, commercial is that men think they are in a position to say that's strange when it comes to women, other people feeling uncomfortable. Seriously? Okay, well, allow me to disprove that. I'm a man and I say that's stupid. And I don't care if you're a man or a woman. They are ignorant and think they can control other people's emotions. Really? All that though? They have no boundaries between themselves and others. Or maybe they just don't think of women as people with their own emotions. Just like I said with the United Nations, they sensationalize everything. The guilt tripping tactic is so real. Like they go from like 0 to 100 with your intention of just looking at this commercial and saying, what is the big fuss? It's just a character of a woman eating noodles. And I like this response. No, both men and women have the right to say, I'm not uncomfortable. There are no privileges for people who feel uncomfortable. Please notice it quickly.
I do.
Good fucking shit. You get it. People think uncomfortability gives them a right to do whatever they want or dictate how you must act. Pure narcissism and just entitlement. Okay, and this is a Japanese activist talking about how the company didn't respond. He ignored the flood of criticism he received from women. They make a lot of unrelated posts without touching on the original post at all. It seems the higher-ups decided that they would try to calm the situation down by continuing to ignore women's voices until the outrage died down. This is a company that really makes fun of women. I want to see the faces of the executives. Oh man, that sounds like a threat. Yo, I'm sorry, man. Like it's... People really see two different stories of movies whenever we watch these type of things. Like, making fun of women? Are you serious? Okay, and this is the response that triggered this activist, was the company posted this. Reached 280,000 followers, miraculously. I got the round number. Thank you for your continued support. And that's the perfect response. Don't even acknowledge these people. Like, they're like gnats. Just brush them away.
Yeah, just ignore them.
I'm gonna finish with just a few responses from other users. How do they eat noodles then? Through the nose?
Yep.
Well, some of those weirdos were saying that drinking coffee was racist. Really? I didn't even hear that one. So it doesn't surprise me that they're offended by someone eating noodles.
Bro, drinking coffee is racist? How is drinking coffee racist? Yes. How's that racist?
Dang, that's no, I don't think I've heard that one. Feminists are mentally ill if they think someone eating noodles is sexual. Good to know they don't just ruin everyone's fun in America. They are miserable in other countries too. Okay, I always say like these are miserable people who need everyone else's lives to be miserable as well. So it's not just Western feminists that are retarded. Y'all hope I don't get demonetized. YouTube hates that word. Feminists everywhere are reality deniers. An attractive woman existing isn't sexist. Yo, thank you. That's what I said earlier. They are driven by hate towards anything the guy they imagine in their head might like. And I totally agree, man. Truest statement probably in all of this. They hate whatever they perceive will attract the male gaze. So if you like this commercial, it means you're for violence against women. That's like sexual harassment bullshit. So yeah. But that's all I have for this video. Tell me what you think in the comment section below. It's funny to see this type of shit. Like, it really does make me laugh, but it's like sad and so worrying because this type of shit dictates so many creators and how they produce their work. Like, they think they should listen to these weirdos and activists rather than, you know, the people supporting the work. But shout out to the company with their post earlier, man. They just say, hey, man, we just reached a new milestone of followers. And they just like completely ignored the outrage. And I think that's the best tactic. That's how you got to respond. But let me know what you think. Is this nonsense? Is this stupid? Honestly, I really hate to see this bubbling up in Japan, man. Like I said, political correctness is a virus and that shit will spread. So if you haven't already, check out my music on Spotify. If you love those Samurai Champloo, lo-fi mellow boom bap vibes, then my music is definitely for you. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Free think. Peace.
Who am I? Are you talking to each other? I'm not sure. Oh, when it comes to background, I do not specialize in that in the slightest. But what I can tell you is that there are ways to like Lost Rift. There is a way of tricks that you should know. So like for instance, like perspective wise, like if a character is like far away in the distance in the daylight, they're going to turn more blue. Their colors will be more blue because they're more distance into the like the far away distance of you. Anything closer to the camera gets darker and darker until it goes pitch black. So that's one thing. Another thing is a lot of color theory that I'm still trying to figure out myself. So once I actually master color theory to a degree with values, which I'm doing now, which you're actually watching me do, I would suggest look at some videos on backgrounds a little bit, because like I do not specialize. I could specialize in character designing and like traditional artwork in that sense with digital understanding, but when it comes to backgrounds, I don't know a lot about it per se. There are videos out there on it, but you know, it's a tricky thing for me. That is one of the trickiest things I cannot help you with. I don't have a lot of expertise in that particular field of like backgrounds, because that's like a beast on its own, depending on what you're trying to do. So I can't help you there on that particular. I can give you the best information I can, and I can do some research on it, but like, it's not the same as like if I'm doing something like this. Thank you. We're doing this. The whole point of this was like, it was a color study, a value study. Mine is Gotcha Cuda. It looks like any generic first-person shooter. It doesn't look like anything special in this trailer. I don't know what we're really looking at here. It was Gotcha Cuda. That's my favorite one. And then it was Jobless Incarnation. Let me see here. A capybara! A capybara! Okay. I will. But do you? I'm doing a character design value study. Do you know how I can get a vision of what I'm doing? Like, should I do a sketch and slowly get more details? Yeah, I would. I would do value studies first, because if you're doing backgrounds, most of the time you don't have to draw anything. You just can just paint most of it. That's one thing I learned. You don't actually have to draw anything if you're doing backgrounds. You just have to. You can do paintings in that sense. Let me see this. I want to see the capybara again. That was cute. Aw, you capybara. I love seeing them peek. They're so cute. They're so cute. I got you, Roo. I got you, Roo. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's the common animals of the planet. Yes, they look cute. And I think they make little, like, hamster noise. Don't they make hamster noise? Like, similar to a hamster? Are they related to hamsters? They're like a bigger version of a hamster, I think. They're so cute. Yeah, I gotta get around watching Bleach. What's your favorite anime art? What is your favorite anime art? It is Gacha Okuda, and then it'll be Java's Reincarnation, and it will be Gurren Lagann. I do like Gadgard. I like the art style on that. The dialogue is kind of meh. The dialogue is kind of meh, but it's very 2005 and 2006, so I'm not really surprised on the writing's kind of like, eh. But like, I do ultimately love the art style because it has that Mega Man like look. And then it would be My Hero. And I love me some One Piece. Katrabar, did you know that the Katrabar, did you? Are you serious? Oh yeah, you said that to me. I remember you said that to me. I remember that, Mikey. Yeah, I feel like they're related to guinea pigs or hamsters or something. The only one of those I watched was Gurren Lagann, sadly. Aw. What do you mean sadly? Okay, I think they're related to guinea pigs. I'm trying to learn how to draw facials of different ethnic groups. I was drawing black noses earlier. Now I'm trying to master Asian eyes. Oh, okay. Yeah, Asian eyes are a lot more oval, almond shaped. So if you're drawing, like, if you're going down a more realistic route, Asians' eyes are a lot more almond shaped. Sorry for writing. I bet. No, you're perfectly fine, love. You're fine. You're fine. You're just trying. You're doing your best. That's all that matters. You're doing your best. You're doing best. No, it's fine. You just gotta watch more anime. You're probably surprised how much good anime is out there. Let me see here. Bro, you're still watching Gadgard, or you're done watching it? Yeah, I watched some. I don't remember finishing it. I don't remember finishing Violet Evergarden, but I do know the premise in the show. I think the last episode I saw, the main character, the main character, the girl, was going on a trip with I forgot the brown skin girl. I forgot her name, and she was supposed to be married or something like that, but she didn't want to get married or something like that. I forgot what it was. She went on a trip with the brown skin girl. I forgot her name. And her family is kind of disappointed that she didn't get married or something by the age she was at or some shit. Something about that. I have only watched the popular ones. Yeah, you gotta jump out of those popular ones, bro. You'd be surprised. The more popular ones are the ones you don't hear about. It's the ones that you don't hear about, Astrid, the more popular, low key. You'll have a more better like appreciation for animes like that. Thank you. No problem, hon. Not gonna lie, I'm stealing from real life and adding it to anime. Yeah, this is why I always say to my students, if you're gonna draw anime, draw as realistically as possible. So I would always use like stylization in the sense of like Cowboy Bebop is a good one. I would look at old like 90s anime, right? So like watch or like 90s 2000s anime like Cowboy Bebop. What's another one I can think of? You can watch like old Gundam shows back in the day in the 90s. There's another one I can't think of. What is your most liked art in One Piece? Art I've done of One Piece? Oh, okay. So, like, art I've done or art I've seen from Oda? Let me see here.
With that,
Let's see here. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the robot in a second. So someone asked me, I think there actually was my best One Piece like artwork that I did. I think that's the question. It's in this video.
the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
I have a few. It was definitely one. It was definitely this one. It was this one. There's like 3 of them I did. It was this one, the one of Perona. It was Perona, him, and Luffy. I remember drawing this. Oh, Arc. Honestly, I'm sorry to say, but I picked the Wano arc because I just love how the art style is just completely different from all the rest. I'm a sucker for art styles. Especially, like, I just love how everything's so fluid compared to the other seasons. But if we're going by story alone, I'm going with, Annie's Lobby. I like how Luffy beat the shit out of Lucci. The cake one? The cake, the one with Big Mom? Cake? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'll go with Annie's Lobby. I just love how Luffy beat the living shit out of Lucci at the far end. He just went hard at that. That was one of my favorite moments. So. One of my favorite drawings I ever did was of Luffy throwing that punch. I love the reference I used for that. That was amazing. I was surprised I even drew that. To this day, I still see it. It is only in sketch, and I'm surprised I drew that. I still can't believe I drew this. And I did this live. Everything you guys see I do is from lives. Were you right, bro? Like, that was crazy. Yeah, 2025 was weird, but it was good at the same time. It wasn't that bad. Put that head away. You put the foot in your face. Oh, man. Oh, either Gacha Kuda, My Hero Academia. I like anything in like with powers. I think if I had to pick, it'll be Jabba's reincarnation.
Watch me draw candy from a Watch me draw. Watch me draw candy from FLCL aka Foolically TikTok shop version.
I was surprised how a lot of people did not know who the hell this was. I was so mad. I was so mad. A lot of people did not know who this character was. I was like, no. Like, you know you're old when young kids can't recognize who this is. I was like, oh my god, no, bro.
Yeah. Soon as I wake up, get it. Gotta thank the Lord, He with me. I'm getting off my pivot. I'm staying T-Y-U-B. I was just gone to sleep. Got in my zone too. Now every day too lit. I feel like wine,
Gucci. Okay, what tips can you give when making a high action? I'm not have no experience making mangas. I cannot tell you. I'm not even pretend like I can. I don't do mangas. A lot of people constantly ask me if I'm gonna do a manga. No, that's from Fully Cooley. That's from Fully Cooley. That's Conti. He's a legend.
Watch me draw Arnold from Gaki Yakuter, TikTok shop version. Watch me draw Arnold from Gaki Yakuter.
A lot better. Like, yep, I did. You take care, y'all. Okay, no, I'm in 4th. I love Wano, but Drum Island with Nami sick. And oh, that's episode 78. And oh, that's when she gets 6, right? Great. And that's when we find Chopper, right? I think that was the one. No. That's when she got sick again. No. I'm lying. No, I think that's the arc when we meet Chopper. All right, well, so I enjoy the stream. Okay, Litter Silver, thank you for having you in here, my dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, my dude, and thank you for sending the message to Monty. I gotta jump in his stream, but I really have to. I can see what you're talking about because they have a similar design look. Let me see. Yeah, I think that was the same time when she was sick. Dead Man Wonderland. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. I can kind of see what you're talking about. Oh shit, they forced you? Yeah, I can see where a lot of people can see how the Amo likeness can stay in check. And they have a similar like design to a degree, especially the brown hair, the pigtails. Let's see here. Someone got mad at me because they said, what did they say? They said, what did they say? Shame they didn't give her the tool to heal back in the buck. Sounds cool. All right, Mike. We're about to jump out of here anyway, too. Let's see. You hate not having a title.
Watch me draw Res Bomb Devil Form from. Watch me draw Res Bomb Devil Form from Chainsaw.
There, Mikey. All right, guys. Let me see. Night, night, night. Night, night, night. Let me see.
Episode 71 of my swimsuit summer event. Traditional fans of base Goku from Dragon Ball Z and Super.
Trespass into the domain of the gods and use that might to conquer Jiren. Do it!
2, 4, 6, 8. I gave him an 8-pack. I think Goku has a 6. I think I gave him too many muscles. Now looking at this now, I'm like, wait, I think I gave him too many muscles. Now looking at it, it kind of bugs me. Like, shit. I gave bro too many muscles. That's not good. What the? Hang on. What's that? Okay. Thank you. Is that an egg? Is that egg? I don't know what for this potato. I don't know what that is. Anyway. And I think I made Vegeta a little too non-accurate with his height.
Of my swimsuit summer event. Traditional fan art of base Vegeta from Dragon.
And goddamn, people kept on pointing this out. They said Vegeta. You saying Vegeta? Who's Vegeta? I'm like, bro, I did not write that. I wrote that, and it's written right. It's just his name. The AI was just being an ass, and I couldn't stop him from saying Vegeta. I don't know why I kept on saying Vegeta. It was pissing me off. I was like, why are you calling him Vegeta?
Ball Z and Super.
Night, night. Night, night. I could not get over it. People won't leave it alone. They kept on blaming me for, like, Vegeta. I was like, bro, I didn't... I can't. And then, what's worse, all of... in 2025, I keep getting yelled at by the Marvel Rivals community because they kept on saying, why did I nerf the hell out of, what is it, Squirrel Girl? Vegeta or something. It was Squirrel Girl, right? I did the drawing of Squirrel Girl.
Episode.
And for those who are content creators, you know what I'm talking about. The reason why I drew her the way I did is because I had to be mindful of TikTok's like guidelines. I can't over-sexualize drawing the characters. They're right in a bikini, so I'm right on that fine line. Vegeta. It's weird. It's a weird thing because like they say you can't over sexualize the character if you're doing an artwork. Like we'll make like, you know. Yeah, I did see it. I still think I know they went a more realistic route with Chopper. Hold on. Yeah, with Chopper. V-Gator. Chopper. Yeah, I was not going to risk. This is where I thought they was going to go down this route here with this particular look of Chopper. I thought they was going with this look. I thought they was gonna like Sonic him out. You know how they made Sonic? I thought this is how he was gonna technically look. Not exactly like this, but something more realistic, but close to Sonic. Right? But they went more of a actual looking reindeer. Let me see here. And like I have no real issue with it. It just feels too real. It feels like too real. I wish they kind of like Sonic'd him out to a degree. And I think it's the eyes. It's not even like the shape or even the hands. It's just the eyes specific. Not even the mouth. This is fine. It's just these two eyes. It feels too real. And I kind of wish they went down more of a more cartoony route, like what they did with Sonic. Let me see if I can find one. Patenting Bear. Or let me see. I say redesign. Let me see here. Well, time to bully Netflix. Like, I thought it was gonna go more like this type of route here. Like this. I know this. Like the eyes here, like it feels more expressive. This I think what's gonna happen, that's Chowder. I was about to say Chowder. Motherfucker, I was about to call this motherfucker Chowder. Chopper. They both start with CH. I was gonna call this bro Chowder for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, it slowly drifts off. I always go back to it, but like, but it always stays on par because we're talking about anime and pop culture stuff. But like, if you look closely at this feels more like what Chopper should have looked like to a degree, with the fur and stuff. I know this is like a post-production type look, but like, if you get what I'm saying, I really was gonna say Chowder. You know what? That gave me an idea. I might. You know what? I'm gonna save that idea for later. You take everything that seemed like fun, you tuck it all up, and then you're done. Rada 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 rada. Let me see. I think this would have been a better idea. I think this would have been the better idea. I would have put more expression into the eyes. Like this. It's alright. I'm not worried about that. Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't go with this. Cause like it's gonna have like a Lion King moment where every time he makes an expression, you can't really tell what he's feeling till he says it. So it kind of feels like that. Alright. Now we have this last video. It says incredibly realistic character render using simulation and Blender test. I clone animation. This is only a minute long. Yes. So this is in Blender?
Up or down, your choice decide. No shortcuts here, no free ride. Button lights glow like stars in the dark.
Even, well,
each floor a chance to leave.
That depends on how you look at it. To most average people, I'm not that, I'm big in their head, but to most companies, I'm small as fuck. A little raccoon. Wait. Didn't they call Chowder a raccoon dog thing too?
Rise up slow, steady flow. Earn the view where the high winds blow. Never take what ain't your own. Build your world stone by stone.
Interesting. 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 Why 2026 is a better year for animation? How so?
2025 was an amazing year for indie animation, but 2026 is going to completely change the industry for the better.
We started this year really strong when a little studio won an Oscar against massive players like Disney, DreamWorks, and everybody else. Nobody saw that coming.
And speaking of indie, Glitch Productions, the YouTube channel behind The Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones.
Yeah, yeah, 10,000 is not big. Mm-hmm. So am I a rabbit? Am I a dog? Am I a raccoon? I remember he made that joke. Like, let's put it this way. Yes, I have 100,000 on TikTok and I have 10,000 on in YouTube and 36,000 on Instagram. But if you put those numbers together, that is roughly 200,000, I think, if I'm right. Right? But if you really think about it, that's not that big in the scope of things. It's big to the average person, but it's not big to like companies. They like to look at you if you're in like in the millions or at least 500,000 plus. Then they like, okay, we're gonna take you serious. Yeah, I'm eating. Yeah, I'm eating shrimp and rice. We're eating like fried rice or shrimp. Yeah, cause so like 500,000 is more of a okay. We'll take you more seriously. You know what I'm saying? But when you're like in the millions, then they take you seriously. But not when you compare something like the Earth. Yeah. But 500,000 is like it's like okay, we take you seriously, but not take you as seriously. But we're gonna take you seriously. 100,000 is like whatever. Anything under that is like yeah, you're not worth our time. So you gotta be working for more lower level type situations. So like it's all about your ROI and what you can give ROI, but it has to align with what your company is. So I'm not gonna work for a company or do a influencer video for lamps, right? Unless the lamp is a particular lamp that will, fall into my audience. So most of my audiences consists of gamers, artists, anime lovers, pop culture individuals. So if I were to do like a lamp commercial, it will be something that is very inspired by a video game, an anime. It has to be super themed out. It's not gonna just have like a sticker on it and that's it. It has to be like something really decked out, like a One Piece lamp of Luffy doing something insane, and you can see the whole thing. It looks like a whole like figure piece, right? Or we'll do like a giveaway or something like that, right? But I'm not gonna do a video where I'm gonna talk about, I don't know, insurance when it has nothing to do with my audience, especially if they're not in that typical demographic. Most of my demographic sits between 16 all the way to at least, I'll say, 39. So I cater to people between the ages of 16 to 39. Because I have very experience with anime and video games and all that stuff, right? And then most of the people who, when they listen to me, at first they think I'm a kid because of my voice, and I get it. But like when they start hearing what I talk about, they're like, oh no, this is adult. He's talking about adult shit. And then they'll either stay or leave, depending on what the topic is. This is why we do reactions, because usually that indicates to them that I'm not just some 17-sounding-year-old person who happens to be 30. No, like he's a 30-year-old who just happens to sound 17. So we'll talk about certain things. So yeah. Yeah, I get that all the time. Everyone believes, and I don't even look like my age either. So like that what makes it even more funny. I still look like I'm my, I look 23, 22. People think I'm 17. They say these people don't give a shit about people like me. That jumps to like, yeah, they don't really. These people. Yeah, I got that rich old guy laugh, but I'm poor as fuck. Poor as shit. I see. So you're 30. Look 23 and look 7. Yeah, that's the typical millennial right now. Yep, pretty much.
Deal directly with Netflix.
And I don't even feel 30. I still feel like I'm in my early 20s. Damn. Yes, I do video editing, and I work for my folks with their business, or so all that stuff. Let me see. Do you remember when I asked if you? Yeah, I remember that. People ask that all the time. So.
Essentially,
so I work from home. I do video editing, and I teach, and plus I help my folks with their business, and they pay me for that. So.
As the middleman.
If it wasn't already good enough, even small independent creators are taking the lead and creating their own shows and generating millions of views on YouTube. Their pilots are attracting so much attention and proving.
I think I'm their graphic designer, and I help them with all the internet stuff. They pay me with internet stuff. Actually, they was asking me the other day. I think my dad asked me 2 days ago, "Can you help us build a website?" I said, "Yeah, I'll look into it," and stuff like that. I have some experience with that, so. I help with their logo and stuff like that. They pay me for that, and stuff like that. So I work from home. I do graphic design, not just outside of drawing, but I do graphic design like Canva, and I use Photoshop. Oh, not Photoshop. What do you call it? What's that Photoshop editing system? Premiere Pro and Canva, CapCut, and all that stuff. I like using CapCut. It's a lot easier to deal with compared to like. Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro is a lot more freeing or so. Oh, thank you, Leah. I appreciate it, hon. Let's go. But like, yeah, for those who have, I think mostly everyone has touched CapCut at least once in their lifetime has used TikTok. You know what I'm talking about.
That people are craving for original content.
The community of animation people want to see original works so much that they will be funding them themselves. So indie, huh?
Indie,
Yeah, but I understand why people ask if I'm a girl or not, because my voice is not that deep. So they assume like, oh, are you like this trans individual who sounds like you're in between genders or some shit? But after a while, when they start hitting me for like a couple of days, they're like, oh no, he's a dude.
Oh?
The troublemakers of animation.
The troublemakers that we needed. Nobody asked, but we actually needed them.
We really do.
Oh no! If you use TikTok, you know what I'm talking about. Pretty much.
Well, Flow was everywhere.
CapCut is like TikTok.
The posters were literally everywhere. There was a huge screening that generated hundreds of people watching it. And I think everyone felt so proud and happy for the team behind Flow, because I feel like for everyone that was just like this little hope and little light in the tunnel that, hey,
tomorrow we're gonna be doing an animatic. Tomorrow we'll be doing an animatic, people. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. No. We're gonna be doing an animatic tomorrow. It's going to be based on something on video games. Maybe a Marvel Rivals video. Maybe a One Piece video. I don't know. I'll probably have you guys actually... What I'm going to do, I'm going to have you guys vote for that. I'm going to put a vote for that for you guys. After the stream is over. I'm going to put it both on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram for you guys to vote. What should be the animatic be for tomorrow? And stuff like that.
You know, you can actually make something and get against the system and get that top award. You know,
I don't feel
awards
dumb.
are just awards, but just getting that recognition.
I'm just self-aware of my situation.
I feel like meant a lot for everyone in our community.
Absolutely. No, it was really cool
I'll
to
put
see
up the poll
a
after the
movie that was
stream.
essentially made on the creator's laptop was able to turn
Thank
into
you.
this full production, but he was doing this over the course of many years. So I think something that we've seen in indie animation.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be free. This is something I'm making the animatic looks like this. Hold on. It's alright. This is an animatic.
This is Todd. Hi. This is Todd's mom.
Hi.
In a moment, Todd's mom will read her son's internet browsing history.
That's literally an animatic. Or, let me see.
me a piece of art that you're still really proud of. I'll go first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. To this day. To this day. To this day. Yeah, they're just short bids. They're not technically animation. They're just still frames. To this day. I love me some Vidal.
Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now.
Let's go, Brian. My child, I am here to not let your worries.
Accusations! These are not accusations. This is false accusation.
Bitch dependency is no laughing matter. Addiction to a bitch can f with your friends, your health, and scary enough, even your money. It's a disease, Tom.
Oh, so you're an artist? Yeah. Are you good at it?
Time.
Before.
She with you?
I thought she was with you.
What happens when you drink the potion? After you drink it, you turn into Ligma. What's Ligma?
You asshole. Oh, God. I do have like Jobless Reincarnation. If you've seen that, if you haven't seen it, try that. But if you're not, there is an anime that's coming out. I think coming out this month or next month. It's called Prison Hero, something The Prisoner Hero. It's I think from the same people who made Jobless Reincarnation. Why am I at a time? Taiwan. Wait, what? I don't know about that. That's coming out soon. I might show it later. I'll show you in a second.
You're breaking my house, your memory can't save you. I'ma tie your ass up, I'ma fuck in your ass.
Yeah, give Jobless Reincarnation a try. Man, I gotta make more gaming content. I haven't made a lot of game content in a long time. Let me see here. Oh, this one.
Why can't we be ourselves, huh? Why can't I be me? Are you ashamed of us?
Very.
Remember I had to make that? I remember I had to make that.
Last night I dreamed I was a bottle of ketchup and you were mustard. Which is weird, because usually you're mayonnaise in my dreams. Why do you suppose that is?
I think it's the same studio. I think if I remember right. No problem, man. If you need any more help on the background thing, just let me know. I'll send you some videos. And this is the last one.
No, I'm not going to crush your skull with my thighs. Also, I'm not your mommy.
I like how TikTok told me this video was flagged as sexual, but they still pushed this video. They never took the video down. They just said it's too sexual. I'm like, what? Like, what? I was like, what? Just because SpongeBob licked the legs of this other PNG drawing I did? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Crush your skull with my thighs. I'm not going to crush your skull with my thighs.
Yeah, Sponge. Yeah, Sponge. That was, yo, I swear to God.
Also, I'm not your mommy.
I'm a
a baby elephant is spreading holiday cheer at the Houston Zoo. Kirby is a 4-week-old Asian elephant, and zoo officials say she's spending her time bonding with mom and the rest of...
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh?
You might have to draw that. I had to draw all of this. This would have been. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Kirby elephant was losing its mind. I don't know what was wrong with it. Everyone was making fun because it looked like it was having a major problem.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Making this was not easy. When I drew all this was crazy. I feel so happy making this to this day. That just slapping the thing.
Right.
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh?
I don't want to see that either.
Play that hand animation.
Naked, huh? And he breaks into a house.
I like how this turned to a great misunderstanding between both
Naked
parties.
grandma!
Yeah, I drew all of this. I did this on stream too. I don't ever unstream anything I do. So I can never be accused, oh, you didn't draw that. You didn't draw none of that. It was AI. I'm like, fuck you. Go watch the video. Go watch the live stream. It took me like 3 days to draw this. Or 3 or 4 days. I think it was about a week.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma!
And he thought Turbo Granny.
Naked, huh?
I don't want to see that either.
I didn't know you had that kind of speed.
Everything you see is drawn by me.
How did you do it? I don't know. I'm fast and you're slow.
You can see my mouse moving, so it shows that they move.
That's how I did it.
I drew all this. Drew this too.
Worse than wrong. He is, may heaven forgive him, right. But being annoying about it.
It's alright. I think you need to get a certain amount of subscribers. I think you need 50 subscribers. This is one of my favorite ones.
That's a tortoise. That's a turtle. That's a tortoise. That's a fucking turtle.
You can see Luffy in the back.
That's a tortoise.
There he is. Hey, Luffy.
That's a
He's reaching for it. The turtle doesn't know.
turtle. That's a tortoise. That's a fucking turtle.
Yes, I've seen it.
Good morning. I ain't got shit positive to say. If they play with you, crash the fuck out.
Asta is a crash out. I tell you something. I don't know if Asta, I think it'll be weird having Asta, Bakugo, and Rudo in one room. Do you have to? Yeah, I think you have to have 50 subs, I believe. So, I wonder, putting these three in like you put Bakugo, Rudo, Asta, and Sakura in one room. Oh, he's too buff for you? You know like how buff he is? Short King! You got short king muscles, bro. He got short king muscles. But also too short. He got buff king muscles, buddy.
What's the difference between toilet paper and a
Legendary
curtain?
dap up? The one with from Smiling Friends? The dap up? I'm surprised he also isn't part dwarf.
I don't know. So it was you! How many times have I been telling you?
What's the difference?
So yeah, this is me talking to my mod, my female mod, because she does things to piss me off, so.
Between toilet paper and a curtain.
I don't know. So it was you!
How many times do I have to tell you? You have to looks like that cylinder, you grab it and you use it, okay? Don't grab the project.
You see that? The future chief is a coward! You heard me. Come on, hit me!
You know you want to.
Fine. But remember, you wanted this.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air.
Yeah. We did a lot of stuff. Damn, I gotta make more of these. That's straight up.
If you had to cheat on me with one guy in the world, who would it be? You had to cheat.
Oh, okay.
If you had to, or else I died.
Remember, most of them look really horrible because I was not doing any line art like that or anything like that back then. The ones that are horrible, I was not putting that much effort in. I just kind of just did it because I just was in the mood. That's why they look kind of horrible and some of them look good and some of them. The ones that looks good are the most recent ones. The ones that look like this, it was the most super old ones. I didn't think that was going to be seen, but you know.
Who would it be? There's one guy in the world, who would it be? You had to cheat.
I'm not a cheater.
If you had to, or else I died, who would it be?
She picked his father. Yep. This was one of the funniest faces I ever drew. Yo.
League, you wanna help?
It's your boy Lee coming live from the Hidden Village.
League, you wanna help a guy up a hill?
Oh God, but anyways, what's wrong with your costume?
This data still makes me laugh. No! A legend has been destroyed. He's a legend. Oh, poor guy sensei. Oh, he is. Man, the mighty has fallen, bro. Oh, poor guy.
League, you wanna help a guy up a hill?
Oh God, but anyways, what's wrong with your costume?
Yo, we did my boy dirty. They did my boy dirty to guy sensei. That should be crazy.
It's all the rules about rodents. It hunts and howls like a tiny wolf.
You'd be surprised. Let me see here.
About rodents.
Okay, we are. How we all were introduced to Asa on the first few episodes of Black Clover. That almost made me drop the series entirely. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The first, I think, 2 or 3 episodes made me I almost hated this man. I was on the verge of dropping the series completely. Like if it passed 4, I was probably not gonna watch it ever again. Like the screaming was just out of this world. He had to stop screaming. I'm like, stop screaming, stop yelling. Just constantly screaming, and then that just died by like what, episode 4 or 5 or some shit.
It hunts and howls like a tiny wolf.
No. So sorry I died. I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
I'm surprised this never. Aw. Damn. Oh yeah, this one. Did they take this down too? This is gone too? No! 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 Wow. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, bro. They took the sound out. Final one.
I am the storm that is approaching.
When your drawing is on point with the music.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Yeah, I think this pissed off a lot of people, but they got what I meant. Oh shit.
Is that you get 3 options. You get good, fast, and cheap. You can only pick 2.
Yeah.
So with indie animation, sometimes if you want it to be good and cheap, it's not going to be done tomorrow. Sometimes you do have to take a long time, as most animations do.
Yeah.
But it was really cool to see someone who is dedicated to the craft so much that they're doing shots on their own laptop and their own equipment in order to
on Blender.
In Blender, yes, open source software, baby.
Yeah. Did you know what's the budget for Flow?
Wasn't it like $4 or $5 million?
Yeah.
That's
did you know what was the budget for other films that were fighting for an Oscar this year?
Like Elio or
like
I understand.
Think Wild Robot.
Sure.
And other I think Inside Out too. You know what's the budget for those?
Probably I was gonna guess 150, 200 million.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is proving a lot, and it's making a very strong point of where we are heading right now, which I'm personally, as a producer and art director and someone who's creating my own indie development as well, it feels more motivating to keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool to see success stories in our community, like you mentioned earlier. And when we're working on our own productions, a lot of times we're doing this remotely. We're doing this by ourselves, but connecting with artists around the world where we can. Sometimes it can feel like a very isolating process, but going to something like Annecy, I imagine being there with that community. Lightbox felt very similar this year, where it was just such the attitude of everybody at Lightbox and Annecy was so positive about the future of indie specifically.
Yes.
The studios, maybe not so much. Maybe they're not hiring as much as they probably claim to be.
Pretending to hire.
But it does feel like if you have the ability to make your own projects and to have the production mindset to stay organized with your project for a very long time, you can actually come out on top.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like a lot of creators are kind of proving that point right now. Let's say Kiana's Please I Don't Want to Be Magical Girl. If you watch this animatic, it's like, it's an animatic. It's not a 2D animation, but it's a high quality. It's really actually nice to watch. And I feel like it is going back to the roots when big studios like, let's say, Cartoon Network would start from doing a pilot and essentially seeing how audience is going to receive it. And I was always wondering, why did they kind of stop?
Well, first, what is she about?
Why there's no more pilots, no more, at least the test runs, because I can totally understand that investing in original ideas is a lot of risk for executives, and I understand a lot of them do flop. However, a lot of sequels flop as well.
In my opinion, it does feel like the studios are not going with the high risk, high reward route, and they're going the safe route of, we're going to greenlight another Zootopia, another Incredibles, another Toy Story. And instead of funding projects like K-pop Demon Hunters or giving recognition to these original ideas that people want to see.
Yeah.
I mean, you were saying that K-pop Demon Hunters, you knew from the logline that it could be successful.
Yes, I mean, obviously, I'm not the best person to say it because I love K-pop.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds actually a cool name. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that the only thing that carried Demon Hunters was it was just the music mainly. If you take the music out, I don't think that it would have did as well as it did. This is just characters I'm working on. Or so like that.
It's like a perfect profile of their target audience, like, you know, someone who grew up on it and still listens to it. So
happy birthday.
However, even, you know, that thing aside, I can still see why it made it such a good numbers, because the logline is super simple. It's basically a
I think mainly what character was just mainly
hunting
songs.
demons after shift or whatever.
I don't think it would
And
do that well if
kind
it
of
didn't have this
hitting
music.
two things over here. First is
so.
familiarity, which is K-pop. Girl group, we love that vibe going on. But then there's the twist, which is hunting demons, and those are two ingredients people never actually tried to mix together.
It is up there. I know the title
no, I'm
has
not
been,
gonna do that.
But what do you think of the title, K-pop Demon Hunters? A good title or a bad title?
From creative standpoint, it's not the best title. From marketing standpoint, it's a great title.
Okay, I was gonna say, it is up there in my favorite titles, the same way that the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is up there, where I'm like, what is this? I need to watch this.
Yeah.
But I can also see it being not a great title for the marketing side, yes, but not really for...
I need to do better. I need to do better.
However, you know, in the end, between the two, marketing side always gonna win.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially at the larger studios, they are going to make a lot more decisions based on the marketing of the film rather than the original vision, which is why you see things like Zootopia 2, Incredibles 3. All of these are known properties, and audiences say one thing and they mean another, in my opinion. Where they say they want original films, and yet Zootopia 2 crossed $1 billion in I think 17 days.
That's crazy.
Which is insane.
And it's not good for us, people who want original content.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think more people...
Working, and that's
I think more people sang more of like the boy songs than the girl songs.
Did really well, and and then when they do something original, like I don't know what was like the last original thing that besides K-pop, obviously that came out
for Disney. It was the movie Elio.
And that
which came out this year,
and that was really bad timing for them.
It came out the same day as K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, that's
just hilarious.
That's really unlucky.
That's rough.
Because
these two are just yammering. I'm not even listening to these two. They're just yammering. It's clips to you pay. They're just yammering.
Hi everyone. Today I'm going to show you
my crazy commission experience.
Process of drawing my commission. Share the drawing method that I find very handy, easy and efficient, and we'll also do a story time in the background about my strange commission experiences and how some of them almost made me quit taking commissions. This format is experimental, so please tell me if you like this kind of stuff in the comments. This commission is a fan art commission that I had on my VGN from Kaya. They actually commissioned me this character for the third time, and I was very happy to do that. I found for myself the most fast, efficient, and easy method of coloring commissions. You can see now the process of it. I know what I'm talking about because last spring I had to finish 21 commissions in a month. 21? So I had to find out the best method that worked for me. You can see how I'm sketching the character first. The commissioner requested some cute and shy pose, so I chose this one. After that I colored the character with one gray base and still correct the sketch layer to make it more clear for flat coloring. I've decided to add a little wind effect to make the pose less static. Then I color picked from the previous commission I've made for them, so it was very easy. One difference is that the character has green eyes this time. I use Filling Lasso tool to color faster in my Clip Studio Paint. I add some blushes and fill the whole character with one color in linear burn mode.
No. You know what I'm gonna do? Morris. Yeah, it has to be relating to whatever your story is about. Don't worry. Let me see something here. Self-defense.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so I have an update regarding the Sky Clavicular. As according to TMZ, they say, update, Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office tells TMZ that the traffic crash that was, clavicular involved was investigated and handled at the scene. Officers at the scene determined there was no criminal element that took place. We're familiar with what happened, right? Basically, there was this guy, I don't know his name, crazy guy, looked drugged up. This guy right here on the hood of his car, he was stalking him for months, assaulted him numerous times, literally And, you know, this guy has been a menace in the streamers
Is the car? Yeah, you know what? That's right. We need to know. We need to know. Is the car okay?
I'm sure many other individuals. I think Sneeko may be involved as well. But this guy, not a nice guy, not a good guy. But basically, long story short, there were events leading up to this moment. Clavicular was being harassed by this guy earlier in the night, along with his friends who were holding up posters and just ranting about many different things, essentially trying to clip farm. And Clavicular was growing more irritated over the course of the night. You know, he was becoming more frustrated to the point to where this guy was on the roof of his hood, as you can see here. He hopped back on, and then Clavicular just said, fuck it, I'm pushing the pedal to the metal, and he basically ran him over. And this happened in Florida. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said in my last video regarding this, given the context, if this was just a random individual that he did not know or had no previous experience with in terms of assault or stalking issues, I would have been like, all right, bro, he's going too far. But this guy has been a repeated offender, not only to Clavicular, but other streamers. And I had to put myself in this man's shoes. Knowing my son, like, I'm not an angry guy, right? And I do let certain things slide up to a certain point. But if I were in the situation, bro, I'm probably going to push the gas too. Yep. And if this guy just so happened to be under one of my wheel axles, then hey, it is what it is. Fuck around, find out, I guess. I mean, genuinely speaking, I don't think anybody would have any grace or care about a person stalking them for weeks 2 months on end, literally assaulting them in public, on stream, trying to clout chase, just so happening to end up at the bottom of their car after jumping on the hood. I don't think, like, honestly, I'm struggling to give a f right now. And of course, there was a poll TMZ ran. They said, do you agree with this decision? And the majority of people said no. I voted yes, because I just wanted to see the polls. Obviously, I need the content. I'm curious. But yeah, the majority of people, I guess they want Clavicular to be, at this point, indicted or charged with something. The vote is at 5,185 votes, and it ends in like half a day on January 1st. And yeah, people in the comments are saying this is effing murder. Someone else said, we passed a law here in Florida, and if you do this type of shit and get ran over, there's no charges. Don't like it, don't do dumb shit, just that simple. Another person said, so many people defending the stalker in the comments, wild. Another person said, this just screams, and I quote, do you know who my dad is, written all over it. Another person said, it's the fact that he hoped the person he hit didn't survive the hit for me. Yeah, he said, and I quote,
is he dead?
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Yeah, bro. I mean, he's lucky as hell.
You know, you're lucky. I know, he's kind of lucky on that one. I'm not even gonna lie. He's lucky on that one. He is lucky on that one. I'm surprised they never used that against him. Yeah, I still go to jail. No, he's not going to jail. Nah, he did everything right. He did nothing wrong. Bro did not do nothing wrong. Let me see here. I know I would. Offing that dude was probably the best thing that happened.
Again, he did this in Florida, because had it been any other state, bro, he would have been cooked. He would have copped a felony charge for sure. But not gonna lie, based off of the polling I'm seeing here, it does seem to be a pretty split decision. Although, guys, when you're doing polls, please leave an option for people who just want to see the results, like myself, because I had to vote yes. I agree with the decision, and I know people are not gonna believe me. I don't care. I really genuinely just wanted to see the results. But the sentiment does seem to be kind of split down the middle, depending on, you know, I guess the demographics of the comment section. Another person said, what scares me about this story is his absolute and total lack of empathy. Well, he's Norman Bates, American Psycho 2.0, as I've pointed out before. She also says, and zero respect for human life. It's actually terrifying. Another person said, F Florida, hope they get everything they deserve. What did Florida do? But again, I gotta show you the images of the guy who attacked this man. I mean, look at him, bro. He's literally a clout chaser, bro. Clout chasing, stalking, assaulter. And the meme is crazy. Chad does what Chad wants with the guy under the car. Listen, again, you guys know I'm not a fan of Clavicular. And it's funny how I can not be a fan of someone. I can dislike most of their takes, but in an isolated situation, I can be objective and say, hey, having sympathy for someone who's literally stalked and assaulted you for weeks. It's crazy. Sure, again, his reaction at that time was definitely cold, was definitely callous. And a lot of the ways of which he talks and speaks and reacts to particular things, he himself attributes to his autism. And I know a lot of people got mad at me and offended when I brought up his autism, but he literally said he's autistic.
You literally cried about autism and said you wish you were normal.
Okay, well, and then because it's hard to, have constant social bad interactions as an autistic person. So, that might get lost a little bit. The plot might get lost as, I'm autistic, which sucks. I wish I could, interact with people better, but look at where it got me.
And sometimes for autistic people, not all, depends on the severity and where you are on the spectrum, they can't really emulate specific feelings that a person who is neurotypical would probably react to in that particular situation. Like even on one of his channels, there's a video posted saying clavicular on fixing autism, right? And this is what he has to say about that.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I just wanted to make a little video, kind of talking to my followers. Maybe because I could offer some advice because I've dealt with a lot of issues with, neurodivergency and that kind of shit. So hopefully this video could help you out a little bit and help you work on being more NT, more sociable, and just some niche little tips, right?
Right. So he said he's dealt with issues with being neurodivergent and he's going to provide tips on how to be, a little more NT, neurotypical.
That's Florida, but this guy was stalking him. The dude was stalking him for months, harassing him for months, having a interaction with him for months. He came to the guy's car from him and his girlfriend and jumped onto the car, and the dude floored it. Dude hit his head, or like I got under the car and died. So I see nothing wrong what he did. I see nothing wrong. Thank you. Let me see here. Oh, sorry about that.
Or neurotypical. He has autism. He's admitted this in various different clips. He's made a video, trying to provide tips with this. This is also attributed to why he talks the way he talks, the way he moves, the way he reacts to certain situations. So I don't want people with autistic family members or who are autistic themselves to be mad at me for bringing this up. I'm just trying to, I don't know why people are so soft and offended by everything, bro. Like a lot of the times I'm not even trying to be malicious. I'm just telling you what is, and it's just like, damn, bro, you can't satisfy everyone. But anyway, the tweets surrounding this man that are popping up on Twitter are so funny. Somebody says, what these so-called looks maxers don't seem to understand is that women would much rather be with someone like Tony Soprano than someone
he's in Florida.
With a photo of Tony Soprano holding a cigar next to his mouth, looking menacing, like he's about to make someone sleep with the fishies in New York. And then this photo of clavicular. So yeah, any woman in the comment section, which would you rather, Tony Soprano or clavicular? Hey, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm not gonna lie. Here we have this other tweet from Uncle Doomer on Twitter. He says the tragedy of clavicular is that his entire persona is a fraud. He isn't a looks maxer. He's a face maxer with subhuman narrow shoulders and inward tilted valgus knees, and it's physically impossible for him to overcome his inferior genetics without whole body reconstructive surgery. With this photo of him standing on the street in an interview with some guy in Miami. Guys, I just gotta say, bro, we are becoming way too looks obsessed. Like, it's not that serious, my guy. And apparently,
I don't know.
Wants to get leg.
I don't know. I really don't know what bro is going at on that one. That was pretty racist. I'm not even gonna lie. That was outright racist and just weird. Dude looks normal to me. I know he claims he has autism, but like he looks like a normal dude. I don't know what bro's talking about. I think he's just saying whatever just to be rude. I don't think he's being serious on that response. There's no way. I don't know.
Lengthening surgery because he's what is he, 6'1" right now? 6 feet, 6'2"? He wants to be 6'6" apparently.
Who are you? Clavicular. Why are you so fancy and popular? It's because I ran over a guy with my car. Why?
Bro, what? She asks, why are you so fancy and popular? He was...
Wait. Bro, that's what you go with? Bro, why would you go with that? That's weird.
Responds back with, it's because I ran over a guy with my car. Like, that is something an autistic man would actually say to a girl. Instead of just lying and saying, I'm a poppin' streamer, I'm funny, or I do food review. This man really just told her the truth with no care in the world.
Yeah, he's autistic. Yeah. Bro's autistic. You can't tell me. Yeah, there's no way. You said that with a straight face. What? Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Guys, thoughts and opinions down below. I didn't mean to offend any autistic people. I'm just telling you, this is a man with autism who also looks maxes. And the combination between the two and the fixation on his looks is often associated with neurodivergency. All right? Hey, anyway, thoughts and opinions down below. What do you think about this? If you have any other videos or topics you want me to talk about, you're in to do. And yeah, catch you guys in the next one.
That was crazy. That's crazy. All right. Yep.
I want to explain to you all.
Who will be pick the guy who's the #1 headband? Okay, guys, we got one last video and then we're calling a night. So it says leftist supports deportation if you think differently. So what Leon is saying here is that the left is mad at Nicki Minaj because she's not following their leftist rules, and because they don't follow, she's not left. They're not going with their rhetoric. They're in favor of deporting her back to Trinidad. That's crazy. Oh man, Mikey.
How to shift conversation in ways that could favor you depending on your political affiliation. Because in this realm of back and forth conversation of how one side's evil, one side's corrupt, one side has daycare fraud, the other one has White House fraud, all these conversations, it's important to recognize how the game is spun based on public opinion. And I'm going to bring it back to Nicki Minaj and her being at this Turning Point USA conference and all these people being mad. You have all these people hyped up, all these people animated, all these people upset, and they don't know how to accurately say what displeases them. All they know how to do is attack. And you would think that their opposition would see that and be very concerned. But no, their opposition, the Republicans, the conservatives, are very smart in how they look at what people do. They see it and they say, see, this is why being on the left is so bad. Because if you don't think like them 24/7, this is what they'll think about you when you disagree with them. And what point could I have to amplify that? 70,000 people signing a change.org petition to get Nicki Minaj.
These people are stupid. That doesn't do anything. Change.org hardly does anything or near anything. These people are stupid. God, they're stupid. They're so dumb.
Deported. Now, for almost a full year, I've had to see many people, some of which openly lie about subject matter, care about deportations, care about families being broken apart, care about families not knowing where family members are going and people being scared about ICE.
Yeah, Mikey's a popular guy. He's just a chill guy. Mikey's just a popular guy. He's a cool guy.
Things that I would consider valid, you know, fears, misunderstandings and all that, green cards needing to be verified, all these things. But even putting this up as a joke is the ammunition people need to say, hey, look at these people. They say that they care about deportation. They say they care about illegal immigrants. Well, look what they're doing to somebody who politically disagrees with them. That's all they need. That's all they ever need now, because the mountain of people who want to pretend that they're so virtuous and they care will ultimately set themselves up to be countered by thinking that doing something probably in the heat of the moment being funny will be used against them to the dumbest of standards.
Oh, wait, stop.
mass deportation. That is so inhumane. How could you rip people away from their families? They've been here for so long. How could you do that to people?
Yeah, so long and criminal.
Well, that is so cruel. Nicki Minaj steps on Turning Point USA stage and speaks up for Christians, speaks up for what her fundamental beliefs are. Now, I don't know if that has ever been like that, but that's what her beliefs are now. Now, all of a sudden, deportation is good. Now, all of a sudden, everybody's signing petitions to get her kicked out of the country for having an opinion. That shows that is a little bit hypocritical, and it shows that if somebody disagrees with you or you lose control of their narrative and their beliefs and their behaviors, oh, they need to go. They're a threat to us. They're a threat to our way of life. What?
Yeah, I don't think this is a little crazy. This is a bit too much. Like, a petition to deport Nicki Minaj is wild. And I know, I said that she needs a break. I didn't mean kick her out the country, y'all. And are the same people who is signing this the same people who is against deportation?
Yes, that's how they work. That's exactly how they work. As soon as you don't run with their narrative, they use the same thing they had a problem with.
Against deporting the immigrants?
Yep.
Against the foul ways that ICE treats people, and y'all are signing this? So, like, y'all, come on. And do you really think she's gonna get deported just because y'all are signing a petition?
Fuck no.
I mean, she's making friends with the enemy. So, what is the plan here? What is the goal? And stop acting like she's not the queen. She is still the queen. I mean, damn, I'm irritated with her too, but this is a bit much, y'all. A bit fucking much.
And 78,000 people, I'm gonna be honest, some of these people might just be doing it for the meme. There's probably somebody out there desperate for it to be a real thing. And to those people, congratulations. You are the example used by your political opponent to say that your side is a bunch of people who will wish the worst and even petition the worst for you if you don't agree with them in any grand scheme. And I would just like to say, because I scrolled down just a little bit, and while you can't see it, because I'll show you in a moment, I still don't know why anyone cares about this woman's opinion, for the only reason being she's married to somebody who can't be around kids. What are we doing here?
Right?
Why does
Right? Right? Bro, she's married to an SA offender. She's married to an SA offender, bro. Or voodoo towards who? I'm not kidding. This is not hyperbole. This is not speculation. This is not him being accused. He is literally a registered X, Y, and Z. That's he's literally that. This is who she's married to. She's married to this SA offender. I'm not. Look it up. He can't be around children. Bro is married to Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is married. Her husband is a sex offender. He can't be. He's not allowed to be around kids. Yeah, bro. Hey, JR, what's going on, bro? Yep, pretty much. You're on with Nicki Minaj specifically. Yep, you're not wrong. Yep.
Nobody care about what she thinks politically. If you're one of these liberal leftists, you sitting there like, oh, this is where I draw the line. Not when she married somebody who's in the books. If you're a conservative and you start bitching about Christian values and God, you want to champion somebody who's a poor judge of character? Why do y'all give a fuck about this bitch? It's impossible to think for.
Yes. Yep. 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 That's how it works. That's how it works.
Even a smidgen of a second that this is a real thing that people had to sit there. Oh, the tide is turning. Oh, I feel so defeated. Oh, how can Nikki do this? Yes, we have another one. This woman is a moron. Cut the print. Nothing else. And the fact that over the past, 2 weeks, her opinion has been amplified to the nines is an easy indication at how anyone's own opinion really doesn't hold weight unless it's validated by somebody who got money or who got some status. Because I'm sorry, if I'm weighing the weight of my opinion on somebody married to something like this, yeah, my opinion probably ain't that strong to begin with. Nicki Minaj is currently spiraling out of control and seems to be experiencing psychosis. Her erratic behavior has led her to harass the Carters, a well-respected and completely innocent American family, despite having no justifiable reason to target them. Her relentless pursuit has become a source of distress and disruption for their lives. Who are we talking about here? This type of behavior is not only unacceptable, but warrants intervention and on a societal level. In addition to...
I've learned that people believe almost anything on the internet. It's said with confidence or... Yeah. See, that's the thing. If you sound confident, even if it's stupid, people will believe you. If you sound confident saying something that's like... we would not be playing Pico Repo, yeah. You're not wrong.
To her personal misconduct, Minaj's choice of partner puts further stain on her reputation. She is married to Kenneth Petty, a registered whose criminal history brings additional concern. Despite the gravity of his past actions, Minaj continues to fiercely defend him, reportedly going as far as
Yeah. I got into a disagreement with a guy at work who believes in a flat earth today. Listen, whether you believe the world is flat or not, that doesn't make you any more smarter or richer. It's kind of dumb.
Intimidating and threatening his victims. Such actions demonstrate
he was citing similar content online. Yep.
A blatant disregard for the law and for the safety of others. This is not just a personal grievance. It's a matter of public concern. Nicki Minaj's influential status does not grant her the right to overstep legal and moral boundaries. Her actions have demonstrated that she poses a threat not only to the individuals she has targeted, but potentially the broader community. Deporting Nicki Minaj back to her home country, Trinidad, seems the most viable solution to curtail her harmful actions. It would ensure the safety of American citizens and send a clear message that harassment and support of criminal activity will not be tolerated. Let us stand together in urging
Don't you know it is part of a grand conspiracy that's so close? What the hell?
Authorities to take immediate action for the safety and well-being for all involved. Sign this petition
so they could make a whole $20 a day.
It has been known that this woman has been married to this motherfucker for years. And the only reason this is a topic to bring up now is because she sat next to Erica Kirk and started talking about boys being boys. Ridiculous. This is why people are gravitating towards Republicans, because most Democrats are bullies and hypocrites. How are you against deportation, but you're signing a petition for a legal resident to be deported because you don't like her opinion? And listen, this could all be one giant meme.
Now, I actually converted him away from it with a very simple conversation, and I asked him how many judges he thought there were. He said two. I said, how do you know that?
You look bad. See, all these people talk about midterm exams.
If the same scientist right about biology, why would it be wrong about the Earth shape?
And wow, another piece of something in the
world.
world.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing similar to this. I'm like, if you take the same math that's saying that certain, it's like this, if you take the same math from, say, the FBI, where a case would be about certain things, and you're okay with it. Why are the same people using that saying they're racist in the same breath? That's crazy.
To use against the
That's
political
funny.
opposition. These people spend all these time talking about how much they care about ICE and how bad they are, yet they're hoping ICE deports somebody. Seems like they're a little inconsistent, and they support us in our illegal immigrant search. Start sending them
That is
worldwide. The more you sit there and try to be funny, the more your opposition is ready to use it against you. So good luck. And when you end up with the same outcome politically over and over and over again, I will be there to say, no fucking shit. Look at what you sat there and caused, because you didn't actually create a plan. You just wanted to bitch and moan and hope people would see your bitching and moaning and just start agreeing with you and leave the fuck alone.
Half the country's racist? That's crazy. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to jump out here. Have a great night, everyone. We're done for today. I did the study for today for the value study. I think we did okay based on placements. I'm starting to understand it as we go. So I'll let you guys go. What's up with people? I just remote. Okay, bye, Art. All right, have a great night. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Mox. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Bri. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Average. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, my God, that was funny. Good night, my dude. All right, I'm out. Have a great night. Keep safe, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry, bro. Happy New Year, my dude. Happy New Year, JR. Thank you, my dude. Later, guys.